You got me?
You got me?
Keep it on there. You
Keep it
got
on
me?
there. You got me?
It didn't
It
switch?
didn't switch?
It should have
It
it
should have
should have
it should have
switched.
switched.
Fucked up.
How's the audio?
How's the audio?
Give me a thumbs up, Rock.
There's good.
There's good.
There's gonna be a
There's
delay.
gonna be a
How's the
delay.
audio?
How's the audio? And there you're close to the bathroom, dude, so you don't have to get in the picture or nothing.
Yep, it's perfect. So I brought my cooler over here. Can I put my cooler there? Did you go? Might have to tell you to put the fucking race on the other TV, but.
Live. Would you bring me your drink?
Yeah, baby.
Did you bring sausage?
Dude, that's nice.
Do it.
Is that seriously a QT brand cooler? That's pretty nice.
Like, you got it at a benefit.
I was tight.
I like the.
Yeah, it's really.
Was it a little roll around?
I've never seen a guy drink more Coca-Cola than that.
It's got a roll around stand with it.
Joey just pounds Coca-Cola.
Yeah, just Coca-Cola.
Right, was right.
Dude, if Coca-Cola was
We've
sponsored
been
me,
live for- okay.
by the way, I'm a Coke drinking fool.
Hey, welcome in NASCAR fans. Deep Threat Sports Network is live for the first time. We told you guys we wanted to go live for all championship events. This is the championship NASCAR race. So we did the damn thing. I'm here with the Splash and Go fellas, and we are underway. And a few things to talk about real quick. We have 4 racers racing for the championship today. And we're going to throw some picks at you real quick, too, trying to talk about how it's unfolded so far. So, Josh, kind of let us know about what's going on with your boy Joey Logano and kind of why he failed inspection twice so far.
So yeah, Joey, I really don't know what's going on. He was kind of complaining yesterday about the Chevys blocking him up during practice. Also, it's practice. You know, they're trying to figure their cars out as well. Was Joey being a little bitch? Probably. But then he goes and he failed inspection twice. I don't really know what that's about. Maybe they were playing some gray areas with the Penske Fords. I don't know, but Blaney didn't seem to have any problems with his inspection. He qualified pretty well. Or actually, Blaney was like 17th in qualifying. But you got to remember, that's one lap. I was looking at the practice times. You know, Ryan Blaney was out there.
Blaney's fast.
He's fast. That car's fast. Blaney's a problem. Like you picked him in. You got to pick him in our fantasy league.
He's fast right now.
And you know, I'm not too worried about everything Logano went through. I think he'll be able to find his speed today.
Pit stall, depending on where his pit stall is, that's a little worrisome because
He qualified second.
but they took his pit selection away because he failed pre-qualifying inspection, so they took his pit selection away. So that's
Was this
a tough one.
Was this a new rule we just made up this weekend, or is this just
I don't think so, but you don't hear of it often because normally people don't fail going through qualifying tag twice.
Yeah.
Normally,
I mean,
I'm surprised they didn't just put him in the back. I'm surprised they let him keep his qualifying spot, to be honest. So,
yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Blaney probably take this one today. I mean, Tyler Reddick came out, and I don't remember exactly where he qualified at. I guess I could look it up since.
I mean, I would say Blaney's probably the guy to beat today. Don't you think, Josh?
Oh, for sure. I mean, that car's fast. I mean, they're showing the practice of him right now. I mean, clearly pulling around Byron. So yeah. I'll tell you right now.
So obviously, too, all you that are watching live with us, clearly for copyright reasons, we cannot broadcast the race through our channel. We're just going to give you our thoughts throughout the whole entire race. So just tag along with us. We'll be updating as the race goes on. You'll probably watch us eat, drink, cuss, get mad at certain things throughout the race, and you're just going to follow along with us live. I mean, we're super stoked for this. This is awesome stuff here. How far Deep Threat Sports Networks came so far, and we love it, man. This is fantastic. This is everything we wanted to do. These events like this are the real reasons why we've been doing this, and you get to tag along with exactly how we do things on Sundays from NASCAR, and this is awesome. I mean, I can't say it enough. Josh and Marty done a fantastic job with the Splash and Go podcast, and you're going to hear these guys really dissect this race through the whole entire thing. And that's really neat. That's neat for me, too. These guys know all about the NASCAR stuff. So you will hear the ins and outs on every turn. You'll get to hear Marty talk about tire wear and fuel savings. You're going to hear Marty talk about it all. You're going to hear Josh get wound up when Joey makes a bad move on the track because we all know Joey's Josh's guy. So
Joey doesn't make too many bad moves, man. That dude, especially if he gets out front, he does.
So he is good to like he ended up passing inspection. He's good to go. Like
he's
everything.
racing. He's in the second position. He P2, William Byron P8, and then Tyler Reddick P10. and then Ryan Blaney, P17. But that car's fast. He was kind of showing in practice.
Yep.
He was getting those 15 lap runs down, and
Yep,
he was the fastest.
He had the fastest single lap, had the fastest 5-speed delta, 10 lap delta, 5-lap delta, and 15-lap delta. So pretty much, you don't see people in practice make super long runs. Every now and again, back in the day, you'd see like Jeff Burton would do like an entire fuel run on practice. You don't see people do that as much, but so up to 15 laps, he's got speed.
And I know Denny Hamlin, obviously not playoff contention, but Denny Hamlin was the best over a 20 lap run. But I don't think a lot of guys were out for 20 laps. So.
Sure, that's a very limited sample size. Yeah, sure.
Also, we kind of got to talk about, Martin Truex. This is the last.
Yep.
This is the last race.
On the pole.
2 weeks in a row.
On the pole, yeah. Last weekend, he was like, "Oh, it's probably the last one of these I'll ever sign," and then this weekend he signed another one. So it's pretty good for him. Yeah, I don't think anybody would be upset if Martin Truex Jr. won his last full-time race, and the rest of the championship guys just had to throw dukes, to see who won. But so I'm gonna pull up the Logano penalty here exactly, but he failed tech twice in pre-qualifying tech. He lost his pit stall selection, as well as a crew member, which is typically your car chief. So I don't think that is Paul Wolf. I think Paul Wolf's his crew chief. So I'm not sure who they ejected, but you kind of want your whole team there for the roll the dice and shootout here at the end of the season. You want to have everything go right. You want to be able to select whichever stall you want. So I know that. I mean, the first pit stall pretty much won Larson the championship a few years back because he won the pole. But it was like running fourth or fifth or third or something with the final pit stop in that last pit stall. They said when they were ripping 5 lugs, now they're not. Made a big difference.
There's the man himself. I have a feeling we're going to see a Penske Sunday.
I do too.
I would assume Roger Penske's there today.
I would hope so.
It's a cold day in hell when he's not at a racetrack on the weekend, so
I would hope so.
Willem Byron.
I like the guy.
I like him too.
That's my guy.
He quietly performs.
That's my guy.
Did you see him on Twitter last week? And he was hitting up baddies.
No, I did not.
He was hitting up baddies on Twitter. And somebody was commenting on it, like, you're in the playoffs, lock it in.
What the hell is it?
I don't know.
Country music. Sounds like bad elevator music.
Sounds like a copyright infringement to me. You got your Boucher? Who's he, bud?
Yeah, man. I like it.
Just regular speakers that playing music throughout the house.
So probably you connected to some random Bluetooth and was
I
like,
double checked. It was not me. It'd be funny though, because I'd do it again once he got back down here.
Joey Logano doesn't know what to do without Coca-Cola in
my
his hand.
thermostat.
to your
Coming to
thermostat.
my thermostat.
Your thermostat plays country music?
Yeah.
Is it getting hot in here?
No,
Does it
I
play Nelly when you
yeah. Nelly comes on. Turn the temperature down. It's hot in here.
Are you being serious? Your thermostat plays music?
100%. Never do that happen. Just happened for the first time. Not really sure how that happened.
Skynet. AI's taking over, man.
HVAC companies. Golly, they're nickel and diming you by being like, oh, you can play country music through this.
Oh, he does have a Coca-Cola in his hand. Of course he does.
Dude.
Cody, asked where Baylor's at. Baylor is he's at a kids bounce house partying, doing kid things.
How much sausage did you make?
Ray is supposed to be going to a wedding, but she's like, you took my Jeep. And I'm like, yeah, you told me to. She's like, does the truck have gas? Because I can't really get out and put gas in it. And I'm like, I don't know.
Mike, thanks for reaching out and saying that you hope we're smashed by the end of the race. There's a good possibility that the Splash and Go podcast is splashed. That's for sure. I mean, the odds of that are really good.
Splashed and gone.
Splashed and going. Yeah.
Smash and gone.
4-tire blowout.
Dude, how about FedEx no longer sponsoring the 11 car?
Is it official?
Yeah, it's official. UPS has the opportunity to do the greatest thing in the world.
Oh,
right now.
slide
I mean,
in there.
UPS got on the sport a long time ago. Unfortunately, with the Dale Jarrett years,
Yeah.
once Dale Jarrett pretty much sailed off into the sunset, they sponsored David Reagan for a while in that 6 car.
It kind of looks like I know they were like visiting like the Campbell's headquarters not too long ago. It looks like he might have Campbell's
Got some chicken noodle soup.
for the sponsor.
Okay.
I mean, I think the Mavis, as much as I don't like the man behind the wheel, I think the Mavis car, that paint scheme's probably.
Yeah, that turquoise look or whatever it is.
And do you even know where there's a Mavis tire at?
I've never seen one ever.
Heard
I've
of it.
never heard of Mavis until it ended up on the 11 car. So I
Okay.
guess it's working for them.
They
Now
nailed
I
it.
know about it.
They nailed that paint scheme. You're in the contention to win it all, aren't you?
Well, we're gonna see if Bowman can.
It's between me, Aaron, and Reeves.
Tristan's right there on the cusp.
Yeah, Tristan. If we all have bad days, if Tristan's a great day, Tristan will win.
I'm not sure, did he make a pick?
Yeah, he did. I can't remember who you picked though.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, Busher.
Yeah, it's a
Jim, for the comment, no invite. Hey, you know the address. Pop on in here.
Dude, Jim. Please, Jim.
Come on,
It was an open
Jim.
invite,
It
please.
was an open invite for anyone at all. The neighbors show up. Bring it on.
It's,
Hey, we got an open house sign in the yard.
Yeah,
Come on in.
it's an open house.
It's an open house.
We're gonna trash this place and then he's gonna sell it.
yeah.
What do we want on that TV? What do we want? Red zone? What the odds? What do we want?
I'd say red zone. I'd say because NASCAR will keep their odds up on the screen. You don't want to know what Cody just texted me.
I very highly doubt it's PG.
No.
He asked if he can make. He goes, "Can I leave a comment on there for Marty? And if so, does it have to be PG?"
I can imagine what his comment would be. And the answer is, of course, Cody. Of course.
What's in the drinks? We got Four Roses out, Bush Light out, Natty Light out. Every big wave, longboard, it's all there. My grandmother just texted and said she'll be on the stream once she watches the Broncos whoop the Chiefs' ass. I can support
Hey.
that.
There you go.
Cody says bet the house on Logano. That's not a bad approach.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
It's going to be hard for it not to be Blue Oval Day.
Dude, Tyler Reddick's a leprechaun, man. He really is.
There's a lot of short people.
He is like 5'2".
He's tiny, dude.
Well, we don't have the tallest
Kyle
panel
West
here.
is tiny.
We don't
Yeah.
have the tallest panel.
Yeah,
But like Michael Jordan, I can see like post race if he wins, Michael Jordan's gonna put him on his shoulders, right?
Oh, I thought you meant the opposite. I thought Michael Jordan had to get on his shoulders.
No.
And I was like, please, do it.
no, he's
Come
got
on, Tyler, you can do it.
He's
buddy.
got to carry Tyler Reddick around like a little kid.
Let's crank up the AC down here.
Okay.
Right here from here.
Is he gonna play music?
There's a possibility the music comes back. That was a new feature. AC kicked on. We're gonna be cooling off now, boys. Leon, drinking Kool-Aid. What's in the Kool-Aid, pal? Let us know. Are you like a cherry Kool-Aid, grape Kool-Aid?
Oh, Leon's totally a great Kool-Aid guy. For sure.
Leon, you drinking the grape Kool-Aid today? I like that. Look at Reddick getting choked up.
Is he getting choked up, or did he just get like a beard hair stuck in his throat?
That's good. Combination of both. The latter.
I was talking to Drew earlier. What did he say to me? He said something about like a double overtime because NASCAR's gonna mess it up again. What did he say to me? And I was like, "Oh, you read the script too." We were dying. It should be a good one. I'm sure we'll have to go to overtime because NASCAR sucks, or multiple of them will get screwed.
You need to chuck that thing, Tom.
I should put it right here. Hey, we got the ribs and the sides upstairs, boys.
Yes, we
Eat
did.
whatever. We're gonna eat on camera for sure.
Oh.
You guys are gonna get to watch us hammer some ribs on camera, and I cannot wait for that.
Yep, for sure.
What are we Pokemon about? Was he taking a Pokemon picture in his car with him?
Was it from his son?
Hey, what are the odds we're gonna see Homeboy's ankles this week?
Oh, Parker
Oh,
Kligerman?
Yeah, Parker Kligerman.
100%.
We're gonna see his ankles.
I can see
Let's-
Collins right now. Look at that ankle bone. Look at that ankle bone, Colin.
Not intentional.
Does it look good though?
I mean, I'm not upset.
Kind of a few things.
Yeah.
Guaranteed we see Parker's ankles today. Intentional.
Well, let's see. Let's see what he does.
Cody
So
said.
I have to go show us the lines that he's using.
Cody said, put a hat on, Marty.
Is it that shiny? Let the hat at home, dog. Let the hat at home.
Colin's
dog.
got one you can borrow.
What's that?
Sure, Colin's got one you can borrow.
Jim said there's a glare from Marty's head.
Probably is, dude. There is a light right above my head.
It is. I guess I could dim them. We could dim them. We could set the mood. Oh man,
There's always a glare on my head, baby.
good support system. Leon said great. The answer's in. It's great.
I knew it was great.
Marty's 1-0 on the day,
Dude, grape Kool-Aid is one of the best flavors.
bar none.
It's spectacular. I wouldn't drink it when I was a child because I thought it tasted like too much like Diamond Tap. What a wimp.
All right, boys. So let's make a small friendly wager amongst us. There is 4 of us here. Aaron's not on camera shy, but he's here following along with us, drinking with us. Let's go around the room, and all of us are going to take a playoff driver. Let's throw a friendly wager on it. And
It doesn't. It's not going to be the same that we did on the podcast.
no, I was going to do a separate one. Spice it up for the people that are tuned
Well, who
in
gets to
live.
go first? There's 4 of us, and there's only 4 drivers. So you get to go first. Now, well, let's think about this.
how do we wanna do this?
Rochambeau,
Yeah. Yeah.
rock paper scissors.
I don't even know who's in the playoffs anymore.
Okay, all
I
right.
think it's to
Well, we're going to update you. We got Blaney, Reddick, Byron, and Logano. So I'll tell you, the Tiger. The Tiger's live. Who the Tiger pick?
Are they doing?
The Tiger's picking.
Big Byron.
I told you what, boys. Byron's the guy to beat. Aaron, I'll tell you what, since you're the guest on the show today, why don't you pick first? We'll go around the room.
I'll take a leprechaun.
You got Reddick, all right? Josh,
I gotta go Logano. I don't think he's gonna win.
I'll take my boy Byron.
I'll take my boy Blaine.
All right, here we go.
It's easy.
Just settle that up real nice.
Yeah, look at him, just being like, yeah, my wife used to work at Hooters.
Look at Blaney. This is just a natural, man.
And his little trucker hats.
I don't know why he's not more popular.
Well, I think he's actually very popular. I just think Chase Elliott's insanely popular.
I don't know, like how many like Chase Elliott fans there really are.
There were a lot of Bill Elliott fans back in the day.
Adam out there.
So Bill Elliott won, I think, the most popular driver awards.
Adam's out there saying big Logano fan. All right.
Yeah, we all know that's not true. He hates John Logano. For no other reason other than every time he's picked him, he's done catastrophically bad.
I sent him a tweet of Joey Logano just laughing for a minute straight. He was so
Oh, Joey. I got picked on a lot in sport, you know?
I'm just gonna sit here in a tag and take that's your dad.
I love it.
I'm ready.
I'm not ready for a second drink.
I'm ready, dude. Look at this. Palms are sweaty.
Knees weak.
Mom spaghetti.
Arms are heavy.
Lobbing on a sweater already.
All right, we're feeling good about it now. Who's the? Oh, nobody on the panel. On the NASCAR panel. There it is. Finally, somebody for Reddick at the end.
He knows what's up.
They clearly hate Toyota. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's possible.
Well, we know Dale Jarrett finished out his career with him.
Good panel for Reddick. It looks like.
They showed up in force.
I don't know why my wife.
Is it
doesn't-
raining?
How come my wife doesn't carry around an umbrella to keep
No,
the
I
head?
don't.
They keep the sun off the top of my head. That'd be nice. Oh no, my folks. Bad luck.
Somebody's cut that man bill off.
Phew.
It looks terrible.
All right, boys. I think we go green when we come back, huh?
No, we gotta start your engines. Drivers aren't even in the cars yet.
They
Kinda
are
tough.
they are limping it along, aren't they?
You got to milk it out. You got to make sure people really burn up in that Phoenix heat. That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But so while we're waiting, tell us a little about the track, Marty. What's the strategy?
the track used to be a lot better.
Is there tons of tire wear here though? I mean, what we
No.
got? What we got in store here?
No, you don't have a ton of tire wear here. It used to be. It was one of my favorite tracks. Used to be your start finish line was on the old front stretch straightaway. Was the start finish line. And turns 1 and 2 would go into your. After you exited turn 2, you would go to that dog leg back. It used to be grass. You had like this little curve right at the apex of that dog leg. So people actually used the track back in the day. And actually before that, turn 2 used to be way tighter exiting. They actually moved that wall out a little bit to give drivers a little bit more wiggle room in case they blew it right front exiting that corner.
Yep.
I think Tony Stewart had a pretty funny commentary. He was not happy about it when they moved that wall back out because he thought it kind of separated the men from the boys a little bit there. But so that was kind of one of the first things that they did, and then they ended up putting the start finish line in the back stretch, which is now right where the dog leg is, which I absolutely hate.
Yep.
Me personally, they paved all the grass in the infield there, or whatever you want to call it. The curb's not there anymore, and they got rid of the grass. They put it on. They paved it all, so now you can just kind of go wherever you want. I just think it's kind of silly, but it used to be a good track. It's still a okay track. I hope for good results today, but it's typically pretty tough to pass here.
Yeah.
I would love to see some tire wear. Tire wear would be great.
We want to roll some ribs for the race starts, really?
Yeah, we could roll some ribs.
You guys want to roll some plates?
Fergie just said Tristan is watching football, listening to music, picking fantasy football, and watching NASCAR. Accurate. And he probably, when he hears this, he'll be like, "What?"
If you guys like, we want to go one at a time, so we can stay here and keep bullshitting.
Whatever, man. Go for it.
Marty, you want to lead us off?
What am I doing?
You can go get some ribs. We'll stay here on alternator.
You got plates up there?
Yeah, paper plates and right next to the fridge.
Okay.
And then the sides are in the fridge, Marty, and two like Tupperwares like this, probably.
Got it.
Aaron and Jim are going at it in the chat. The race hasn't even started.
I like it.
Spicing it up.
Three wins in the last 16 Phoenix races.
Not bad.
Not
Not bad for
odds.
Joey. 7 Phoenix top 10 finishes for William Byron.
Yeah.
Won it in 2023. March. Like that. Good boy. 3 top 10 in the last 5 for Reddick.
Do we just see Martin Truex come out and just take every playoff driver out and just, play the villain?
I mean, he might just dump
I
somebody.
think apparently him and Logano had some issues, and apparently they cleared the air recently.
I'd probably clear the air if I was the Logano too before this race.
Yeah.
I'd probably make sure we're on a good standing.
Hopefully we see a little revenge, but see Denny Hamlin just spin Austin Dillon one lap in, just puts him into the wall.
It's still mind-boggling to me that we're not watching Larson or Hamlin one race for a championship today.
It sucks, dude.
I mean, I know that's Aaron's favorite driver too, with Hamlin.
Hammy?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Hamlin.
oh, here we go.
There's only one guy that matters today. That's Bowman.
You got your sights set.
I was going to go bad bread, but Kyle got to him for right in. Thought about it too long with it going to qualify like 27th. $5,000 to make up.
Man, Big Joey. It's a big day for Big Joey.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's an even year.
Jim said camera adds 20 pounds for us. Yeah, probably.
It's nice.
probably. So you should probably stay out of the camera if you get here.
You know he ain't coming. He ain't got no balls.
There's a boy, Truex. Dude, it's wild to think that FedEx car is not going to be going around the track next year.
That is crazy to think about.
I mean,
Because his paint scheme does look good. Whether we like the guy or not, the car looks good. I do think, I mean, we said this earlier, I do still think Blaney's the guy to beat today.
when I saw those, like the practicing that he was doing that 15 lap run, he was averaging the best times. I'm like, that could very well be a problem. But what I don't understand, like, and then like Logano's complaining, Chevys are out here blocking again, blah blah blah. Then Blaney goes on and does that for 15 laps on practice. So it's like, I don't know, could you not? You just couldn't get around the Chevys? What is it?
For all those waiting for the Chiefs game to be over and the Chiefs to lose, looks like they are definitely mounting this comeback.
Yep. Anybody watch the Blues game last night?
Be the one that was over in the first period.
Dude, I didn't watch it, but I woke up to like your text and you're like, the Blues look good. And I was just like, oh man, maybe they had a pretty decent game.
Yeah.
And then I clicked on it and I was like, ooh, I
8-1.
I
Looked
was
good.
like, good night, man. 8-1. I mean, good on Obi for getting two more.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what you do about this organization at this point. I'm surprised you're wearing their shirt.
I mean, I just wanted to support, man.
That's a sign right there.
Producer Aaron's behind the screen.
This kid's wearing a checkered flag shirt.
That's the signs. The signs are there.
That was it right there.
Whose kid was that? I wasn't looking.
John's kid.
Logano kid wearing a checkered flag shirt. Oh, he's feeling good about himself today then.
Whoever made that Rotel dip.
Spectacular.
Very
Tell you what, we're in a good spot.
Very good.
Josh, you want to let her rip?
Yeah, we're gonna be 20.
Did you see the size one? Did you get it?
Yeah, I'll get him later.
Okay,
That's
just
all like
making
that.
sure you saw.
I just I'm gonna limit space on the plate for now.
Here, I'll hook you up. Up here.
Oh, he's got the old TV trays.
Use them all the time, baby.
I love them.
Aaron, if you want me to
I don't wait till later, bro.
Right, let's go.
Mario, want me to get you the high chair?
I'll need one. Probably a bid too. Thanks, Doug.
Cody just asked Mark to stick him at dome.
No, but it was an accurate.
And who's cleaning pipes?
Yeah.
Probably will be after he eats.
No. Oh, maybe. You never know. Let's go.
I guess I'm gonna go get my plate, Marty. You hold down the
I'll hold down the
hold
stream,
the
baby.
stream down.
All y'all people can watch me eat.
Hey, show them the plate, Marty. Show them the work.
There's a huge filet on here.
Yeah. Ribs, rotel, shrimp pasta salad, stuff like that. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of decent delay.
You know if they're in the cars yet, Aaron?
They were hugging their kids and shit before we went to commercial, man.
Hugging their kids.
Getting ready.
Let's
We
go.
were upstairs. Said that Lugano must be feeling that his kid's got a checkered flag shirt on.
Ah.
Signs are there. He's gonna
Mhm.
take it today. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy, it's solid chips.
I mean, queso might be the greatest thing in the world.
Oh, I agree. McNally should be watching. He makes a good queso. That boy McNally.
You guys see my boy today?
Yeah.
Some guys.
It was work, Josh. Still liking it?
Huh?
Still liking it?
Yeah. I mean, it's different, but I don't think I'll have the camaraderie that I had if
It might take some time.
Yeah. Like I walked in on those guys today, you know, and they're all fucking hanging out watching sports. I'm like, I fucking miss this, boys. Like, you know.
You stopped at the plane today?
Mm-hmm.
Edgewood?
Did I say a bad word?
There you go.
Oh,
Edgewood?
I don't have my badge anymore.
Oh,
I brought him donuts and stuff. I figured I was coming all the way out of here. I knew them boys were working, so
I don't know what kind of psychopath he's on plastic on his TV.
I didn't know Fergie was working. I kind of figured Leon,
I used to.
Leon was going to be there.
Yeah.
What's Fergie doing at work?
He said he's poor.
Sunday.
Yeah. City Sport.
Said he's poor.
Coming into work for the open spot, I think, with Cody.
Something about he's worried
Start your engines.
he's gonna lose his visa here in a couple.
It's funny.
That's why he's trying to hurry up and get married.
Parker. Look at the ankles. Oh, they're covered, it looks like.
They zoomed out. Leon said he's working hard.
That boy.
Marty, what's the big deal about running a semi truck on this one for the pace car?
I don't think they are. I think it's just like Championship 4 or something on it.
I saw a video the other day. They were doing practice runs with it.
They're going to run it for the pace car every time there's a caution?
I don't know, dude. I just saw a video and they're talking about like
Wow.
running practice runs to make sure they can handle speed all the way around. Unless they're just messing around
Interesting.
because they had it cooking.
Interesting.
I don't know what diseases people have, but I hope it's cured, and I hope we get the ads out of the way before the race starts.
Oh, they're talking to the cardiologist.
Oh,
Heart valves. As we're eating massive amounts of unhealthy food.
I didn't forget the drinks. I got the drinks first.
That boy.
Double fist.
That boy. triple fist in there. I'm pretty sure he has 4 beverages.
Does it always?
Fergie said, take a shot for every caution flag. Ooh. No thanks, buddy.
I could be able to drive home.
Double fist, double plate.
There you go. This queso was killer. Yeah, he's very good. It was very good, Colin.
I didn't make the queso, man.
Oh, yeah?
That's all on Josh. Jimbo, save a horse, ride a can maker. Love that.
What?
Adam wants us to take a shot for every caution.
He's out of his mind. That's probably not going to happen, buddy. He didn't say a shot of what, but. Why don't you go caution free now?
This ain't no ordinary live stream.
That's right.
Look at them ribs. Look at them ribs.
Pretty good.
Mmm.
How about Algar with the comeback win? They're winning the championship last night for the Xfinity Series.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool to finally see him kind of see that deal all the way through.
7th time in the
That's
championship in the 7 car.
Yeah.
Finally wins. Pretty cool. Yeah, these ribs are killer.
Slaney back to back, huh?
2 plates for the CEO.
Little bang bang shrimp. Mm-hmm. Yep.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. We'll be able to move off this couch. That camera adding 20 pounds may become a reality here.
Oh, yeah.
On spot.
You're gonna be taking a nap.
Nah.
I got the Marty meat sweats already.
There you go, baby.
A nap on camera is not frowned upon here. Look at this Rotel just.
Yeah, it's very good. Thank you for buying the good chips too, Josh.
Got you, dog.
Rotel for your ass. Deviled egg potato salad. Let's try this out. We're doing food reviews in the middle of this.
Sure.
What are you going to give the ribs?
I give the ribs like a solid like 8.1.
I can get down with that.
I agree with that.
Like I figure like, you should drive. Like what I like expect people to drive 45. Do you really craving ribs? You want to drive 45 minutes to get there? I'd recommend it.
I'd do that.
Duffy, Burton, and Letard, man.
Yep.
Giffy, my bad.
It's a shame we're not watching Harry Burke.
Yeah.
Harry Burton would be a nice one to have in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who picked Burton in our group? The regular season. Somebody picked Burton.
For this race?
Mhm.
Oh, really?
It's a great take. I like that.
Somebody did.
I thought about doing it.
I didn't make a pick.
I wasn't sure if I could trust that young gun to make a race.
Really good.
John's big fan.
Big Harry Burton fan.
I looked to see if they were making the die cast for his win. And I couldn't find anybody.
He got no
You
love.
couldn't find one?
No.
Those are some of my favorite ones. The Wayne got diecasts.
So row 1, we got Truex, Logano. Row 2, Chastain, Larson.
Mhm.
Row 3, Elliott, Gibbs. Row 4, Bell, Byron. Row 5, Harry Burton and Reddick. Row 6, Cindric and Briscoe. Row 7, Haley and Hamlin. Row 8, Hocevar and Bowman. Row 9, Blaney and Nemechek. Row 10, Eric Jones and Corey LaJoy.
Row 11, we got Graxon and Hemrick. Row 12, we got Jimmy Johnson, Chris Buescher. Row 13, we got Kyle Busch. And it just moved on me. So row 16, we have Gralla Gilliland. Row 17, Priest Suarez. Row 18, McDowell Dillon. Row 19, Yaley Fincham. Row 20, Barry Burton and Jeb Burton.
Big Jeb.
Jeb. Not to be confused with Harrison.
We got the family reunion.
Yep. Jeb is Ward Burton's son. For those of y'all who remember Ward Burton and his accent.
They got the trophy in the Pope Mobile.
Yeah, they got the trophy in the Pope Mobile. Indeed, they do.
This bitch is going green soon.
Yep. We're on our pit. We're leaving pit road at least. Come on. Let's get the show on the road, baby.
They probably got another crooked penis commercial.
Yeah, they
there.
probably got another Peyronie's disease.
One more
commercial.
Peyronie's commercial. I would love to see Reddick win it all, though. You know.
Sure. I think I like all four of these drivers. There's not one single person that I dislike. I just wish that we had a driver that's won 6 races or something. In the championship, that'd be cool.
It's almost like there's one of those out there.
It is.
Man. So Larson's going to win today, probably. Win the race overall.
I don't know. This isn't statistically speaking one of his greatest tracks, but it wouldn't surprise me. He's won here before, but once again, I throw that on his pit crew when he won the championship. He didn't have the best car that day, I would say, for the most speed, but there was a late race caution, and his pit crew pulled through. So and there you go. We got the Camry there, Aaron. Maybe they were just doing that to some racetracks have a big 18-wheeler out there, and they'll be ripping like a huge like American flag or something.
Oh,
In the video I saw though, they were testing it running.
They were running some bugs out of something.
Yeah.
Jim, I love the comment. You a big Toyota fan? Love that. You strike me as a Toyota fan.
I don't know where you're getting these live chats from. Oh, there we go.
I think the crew following along with us might be drinking more than we are.
I would be willing to bet that there's a few folks in chat that are throwing them back pretty hard right now. Coming in. You know it, Jim. Jim, I'm gonna be eating all day long, buddy.
I'm really surprised. No. Still early. Surprised they don't have a little bit of snow on them caps. You know what I'm saying?
I'm laying waste to some ribs.
Very good.
There, the way I eat all this,
I was gonna say, I've never seen you have so much food in front of your backyard.
man.
Good cards in, boys. We are green.
Hey, let's go racing, baby.
Let's go. Truex. Woo! Look at that
Nice.
dash.
Truex checking out.
Chastain and Logano.
312 laps for your ass.
Oh, you're diamond. Look at the dive down there.
Oh, car in the wall.
was that Reddick?
No way, that's Reddick.
That's
already.
Reddick, dude.
And see ya.
No way.
Ty Gibbs.
Ty
Ty Gibbs.
Gibbs.
Bailed him out. Bailed him out. Bailed him out.
Oh! I got the
Oh,
four. I'm a little dyslexic.
Ty Gibbs in the wall already. We thought it was Reddick.
Dude, you're kidding me.
I got the four. I'm a little dyslexic. The four in the
Marty just ran a 4.340 to get back in.
It's done, bud.
I don't even think you touched the stairs coming down.
No, I didn't.
You didn't hear anything else about areas.
You just hear pitter patter coming.
Grandpa!
What a hard hit too, by the way.
Oh, it was a hard hit. I was sticking around to see it then.
Hard
know
hit
me.
for Gibbs.
I don't know what happened. I don't know
You
if
know,
he
we have a
lost
proud
the tire.
supporter of CTE.
He shot
Exactly.
right
Come on.
across the track.
Oh yeah, I think he dive bombed and flew up.
So I mean, if he shot, I mean, he had to get hooked by somebody, don't you think? Or what do you
I
think
just-
happened?
I mean, I'm mid rib still, you know.
You're mid.
I was mid rib.
I saw the monster logo and my heart sank.
I know, dude. I know. All I heard was Reddick, and I'm like,
It's the right numbers.
Yeah.
Right order.
That's what I'm saying. Dyslexia. The car's done, kid. Grandpa can't save you.
all right, what happened here? Who's that? What the hell? Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so he gets into the wall exiting.
I thought I saw him
Over
coming
there.
way down. Oh no, you're not.
Holy, whoa! What that was a hard hit. You're right. What happened?
He snapped
So
something.
do you think something broke or
yeah,
what
it
do you-
did.
Wow, what do you think? Do you think a right rear went down from that wall contact?
It's
Maybe.
possible, yeah.
Maybe.
Because that is odd. It's odd.
Yeah.
Ass and kicking.
Dude, that is a hard hit. I'm actually a little concerned. That was harder than I expected. That.
Well, he had to have gotten out of the car. They wouldn't be showing the replay.
Jordan said Marty just blew the toilet up. No, not yet.
no, not yet. Toilet is still intact, Jordan.
Nobody's bombed it out yet.
You know you made a hell of a name for yourself. And people are just like, "How the shit are
down
down."
right there.
No, he had to have cut that tire up with that contact.
Or I mean,
And
I don't
finally
think
just-
a bit toe link would cause that right there.
No.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think.
He wouldn't. He would have ended up all on the wall the whole way. He looks a little sore.
I bet he is. That's a
So,
hard hit. Now they won't open up the ambulance door for him. Poor
So
son of a buck.
the staying green for the whole race and not taking shots didn't last long.
Yeah, we'd already be a little wobbly.
All
Yeah,
right.
Fergie, that's not really a good idea.
Yeah, at this point, this is not, you know.
There goes Marty to the shitter.
To Jordan's defense, Marty, he saw me and you together eating ribs and knew what the outcome was going to be.
He had to have blown that tire down after he made that contact.
Dude, I mean,
Oof.
safer barrier. Whew, big one.
Man.
Okay.
All right, back to our commercial
Off
break.
to a commercial early. Allow me to polish off these ribs. Look at me head down on the camera just smashing ribs, dude. It's awesome.
It's been kind of difficult to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
Me just smashing ribs.
You over there just swallowing down.
First shot, boys. The kid's crazy. He lost his mind.
Adam, we appreciate you showing support all the way from Scotland.
All the way from Scotland.
If you don't get married soon, you might have to go back.
Yeah, that was his plan all along. Thank God she said yes, Fergie.
It needs a work visa when you can just get married.
Yeah.
I promise I'll be done eating soon.
Doubt it.
You guys giving Fergie some love? Yo, Adam.
I've just been harassing him the whole time.
Yo, Adam. Welcome from Scotland, England, Toronto, St. Louis. I'm sorry I don't have any Thomas the Baker, any like little falafel rolls to eat,
Everybody's-
but
Everybody's telling us to take a shot. Like Fergie makes the rules in this. So.
Yeah.
Well, the funniest thing about Fergie is when I
Producer
first met
Fergie?
him, when I first met him, I had no idea. And then, like, I would talk to him. I'd be like, "What'd you do this weekend?" He's like, "I got just pissed drunk. I just passed out on the couch. Just got pissed drunk, passed out on the couch. Woke up at like 3 a.m. The old lady was like, "Man, you're incoherent." And I'm like, "It's awesome." 'Cause
Hey, good for
from the outside looking in, he doesn't strike me. I would keep this one. If that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for wanting to clean up the.
He stays up till 4 a.m. drinking like we used to, and he plays Counter Strike.
Yeah, he pretty much does the same thing, except for plays Counter Strike, which is pretty
I
cool.
mean, I'm jealous.
I'm jealous too. Me and Josh used to cheat. Josh is the best video game player because you know when he gets hammered drunk, he won't. His speech doesn't slur. He doesn't do anything wild. He'll just like if you're playing a battle royale, all of a sudden he keeps running towards Storm.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Hey buddy, you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah." Like that's it for comps. And then I'll be like, "Hey buddy, we're gonna go over here." And he's like, "Okay." And typically after that match, he's like, "I'm gonna go to bed."
I don't know.
He goes until he can't play the game.
I don't until I don't know where I'm at.
Right. But that's better than the COVID gaming experience we had that time. Where that was quite.
Where I was dying.
Yeah, it was quite concerning. Actually, gotta go, Marty. You could hear like tissue in his throat rattling as he breathed, and it was scary time.
I gotta go, Marty. And you were like, God, I hope this isn't for good.
Yeah. I was like immediately texting him afterwards. I'm like, "Are you okay?" And you're like,
"I go to the hospital."
You're like, "I can't do the talking.
I can't do the talk.
I wish they'd have one of those stadium series off-road racing things at like the Dome here in St. Louis or something. I would totally go to those to see those. What do they call them? Champion trucks or whatever they call them.
The trophy trucks.
Trophy trucks. Thank you.
They've done something similar to it. It's hard to do it indoors, man.
Yeah, some of them they do. It is tough to do it indoors. I think it costs a lot of money, probably. Obviously, but
A lot of that they're doing on pavement now, so you can set gateway up and maybe sell some
that is
tickets.
true. They do it on.
Oof.
God, that's a hard hit. They might have to fix the damn safer barrier. I mean, who the hell thinks about even putting a safer barrier there?
I don't know
God.
how fast, dude. He was clipping. He was coming out of that turn. He's probably doing 150.
Man,
Yeah.
we have to go red flag right now. Red, yeah.
It was bad enough.
Be
They cut
pissed
to
drunk for
another
sure.
commercial break. We got Breasttree in the house.
Somebody-
Oh, we got Breasttree. Is that for people with COPD? It is. It is COPD.
This is their new one.
Yeah.
They got rid of the bent wiener.
Yeah, they
commercials.
did. I used to smoke crack for years and my lungs gave out. Now I have COPD.
But with Breasttree,
But with Breasttree,
I get to go on a cruise.
you can go on a cruise. That's right.
is that all it
Eating
takes?
shrimp cocktail.
Is it all inclusive at that point, you think?
I don't know.
Shout out to Kona Brewing. They make some neat shit, man.
I've never had a Kona beer.
I'm going to try one right now.
This is a Canadian brand or Hawaiian?
It looks Hawaiian to me, but I
Looks Hawaiian to me.
I'm not
You know
really
who owns it?
geographic.
You know who owns it?
Come on.
Oh,
AB.
yeah.
Dude.
Proud AB employees. Marty showed the patch. Represented today on this shoulder.
Not to
That's
change-
weird. I like that though.
Not to change the
It's different.
subject,
Yeah, it's different.
but is
Me and Weber,
Baker Mayfield probably one of the more underrated quarterbacks in the NFL
Absolutely.
right now? If he was surrounded by better receivers,
Oh, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is why we have DTSN employees, Bryant and Logan take care of this NFL section.
Logan's only part time.
Yeah, Logan is part time.
Part timer Logan.
But
Logan's trying to get his NASCAR career going in his Chevy Cavalier.
I've watched about 15 minutes of NFL football this year.
I texted him yesterday. I go, hey man, I'm up on weekends. When are you racing next?
He doesn't
next,
know.
Probably next year.
Yeah,
I guess that car was a loaner he was using. I was like,
that's what he said.
I
Yeah.
was like, I don't know how you feel about this, but I got a car you can use.
Well, I think he's going to be racing a lot more next year because
I got a Kia work car you can run if he needs to.
I just want to go see him.
You got a
race.
what?
I got a Kia work car we can get out and let him run if he needs to.
I didn't see it by the way. Was it out there?
It's out. It's flexing on the street.
I just drove right past it. Didn't even notice
You
it.
drove right past the back.
One Kia driver drives past another Kia driver, and I don't give you like the motorcycle wave.
It's
That's
kinda
not
ridiculous.
like me.
You weren't in the Kia though.
I wasn't in the Kia. I was in Jeep vibes. I was
I got a Deep Threat Sports Network sticker on the back with the QR code. So if anybody wants to walk by and get their fill of sports, scan the code on the back of the
You
Kia.
know what? That I might actually put that sticker on my Kia as well.
Should.
I'm not a sticker guy in vehicles, but I will
should.
totally do that.
Should we make that a new DTSN? Like requirement?
I'll put NASCAR numbers up there. Ooh, what do we got? All right. I would be shocked if anybody comes to pit road.
Who were they live streaming this car today?
It looks like it on
that's
the
a
playoff drivers.
great. Like you talking about YouTube, NASCAR's YouTube. I don't know. That's a great question. Look at that
Ty
paint scheme,
Ty
dude.
Gibbs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that is a beautiful paint scheme.
On
That
Truex?
Truex,
Yeah,
yes.
that's filthy.
Because he only ran that. I don't even know if he ran that his full rookie season. I think he ran that his first couple Cub starts.
Yeah. It was his first.
His rookie season, I think he was running the black basketball scheme.
Joey Logano with the lead.
There he goes. God, if he gets out front, man, look out.
So the championship four are currently
Joey
in first,
Logano.
6th, 9th, and 13th.
Lap 10, Joey Logano's in the lead. How many of those are green flag? I'm not sure, but he's already in the lead. We got Chase Elliott clipping up there in 4th.
Christopher Bell in 5th. Gonna
Yep.
seek some revenge.
Yeah, he's mad at the Chevy drivers. I don't blame him. You got Byron.
We got
in
Byron
6th.
right behind him.
Yep. And we got Reddick in 7th. So we got.
Did we see Elliott and Bowman
Oh.
and Larson get
Whoa.
Byron some
Cindric and
push?
Larson getting into it.
Okay.
Reddick made it out.
Reddick just matted that to the floor. That was like the last lap at Homestead move there. That worked out for him.
Surely
Blaney's got to
HM
watch out for Hocevar here.
Everybody has to watch out for Hocevar. I mean, that is why they put that rookie stripe on the back bumper there. It says "Watch out."
driver in training.
Yeah, but I think Hocevar's you get to put on the front bumper, not on the rear. Normally, you want it on the rear of the bumper so they don't spin out in front of you. He's just a battering ram, man. So Blaney's in 12th. What did you say he qualified, Josh?
17th.
17th. All right,
So
so
it's
five
five
making
posi-
up spots.
It's 5 positions and 13 laps.
Okay.
We have one restart though, so that that probably
Sure.
helps them as well.
Yep, sure.
Hey, we got a cup for you upstairs.
What?
Yeah, we got a Deep Threat Sports Network cup for you upstairs. Tumbler.
You told me I had to win the raffle.
All right.
There's another F bomb online.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it. There you go.
But
We're
we're-
up to 2 or 5.
The lid is completely
2 or-
off on the F bombs
2 or
on
5.
camera.
Yeah.
First.
Oh, Hamlin.
Oh,
This
Blaney.
is why Larson people hate you, okay, buddy? This is why people don't like you.
Come on.
Blaney needs to get away from that trio
Yes, he
right there.
does.
He's around
Hamlin's
that
gonna
Hocevar,
run.
Hamlin, and Larson. He needs to get away from those. Blaney needs to check out.
All right, let's see what happened here.
I got a buzzer.
Larson's holding this line, and Denny gets loose in the dog leg, or he claims to. I'm sure if you talk to him right now, he'd be like, that's somehow Larson's fault. I'm just holding my line. Look at my new Jordan.
Oh man.
I'm just holding my line, Kyle. Don't get mad at me.
There you go, Blaney. Inside.
Yeah. Dorm.
Inside.
Dorm, Blaney.
Blaney needs to check it
Inside.
out.
Dorm.
I'll be honest. My first F bomb on live is going to come from whenever one of the championship four
Yep.
get knocked out of the show.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
You're clear.
Now give Denny the middle finger.
Blaney
Because
clear.
he needs to realize he's not in the championship for. I'm not saying that he doesn't, he can feel free to race, but
I mean,
I
yeah,
still
it's
hate
easy
Denny
to
Hamlin. I still-
Logano's got a 3/4 second lead.
Yeah, Logano checking out.
Yeah, yes, he
This
is.
could be a long race.
I don't care who you are. Logano being out front makes me nervous.
We shouldn't. They
Give me the
shouldn't have to
champion
pit. In the first stage, I think their fuel windows.
They should, yeah, they should.
They
be.
have a good enough fuel window if they can.
Now
keep it
you get a caution with 20, 15 laps to go
We're going to go half backwards.
because you don't
Shit's getting
don't have to worry about stage points in this format anymore, so you can kind of flip the stage.
I tell you
Oh,
what,
absolutely. It's over, yeah.
I thought they were going to run the red one on Chastain's car. It's white. I thought the one was.
Hey, that Bush Light paint scheme on Chastain's
Yeah,
car
I
is
know,
filthy.
Oh, dude, it looks amazing, but I thought they were going to run like an orange or a red for hunting season.
Oh,
I saw like
It's time
a.
to pack a bomb on a lap.
I think it is time to just put an absolute unit in.
What we got here?
So we got Logano out to 1 point.
Wow.
1 second lead.
Rex in 6th.
Boys, Logano, I mean, stating the obvious, Logano is
Yeah.
fast.
Well, and this is why I picked Bell to be my champion because I figured he would be in the championship for
If he could've got to this track,
I'm telling
absolutely.
you, man, he puts on he's just good here. He's good at those flatter tracks. Him and that 20 car, they're both just very squared away.
So, Josh, now would be a good time, while it's not too nuts on camera here, to tell why you want Reddick to win so bad.
I want to see the NASCAR family and everybody explain at Daytona next year why Tyler Reddick may or may not be racing in the Daytona 500 next year because they don't have a charter.
Man, that's just
I want to see your regular season champion, and I want to see him win it all. And I want that awkwardness. I want that awkwardness at Daytona
love it.
500 and be like, hey, where's your champion at? Oh well, we determined that these cars are worth $50 million. Blah blah blah.
not to change the topic of sports, but I think we just saw the Broncos miss get
They
a field
did.
goal blocked for
They
the win. And
did.
it got blocked.
They did.
Man, the Chiefs just find a way.
It's that golden horseshoe.
I can't
man.
believe you interrupted me for that.
I'm sorry. I mean, I just know we had a lot of comments earlier about the
Andrew
Chiefs.
Starr's running around happy.
Patrick Stone.
Wow.
Anytime.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Ryan Blaney's out here putting on a damn clinic.
Yeah, Ryan
Up to
Blaney's
7.
clipping him up, dude. He is doing well.
Those practice laps really paid off, man.
Leon, I agree. Reddick does have one of the best looking cars, and we know your philosophy on you take the best
Yep.
paint scheme for the winner. I
Yeah,
can
he-
support that.
Yeah.
Leon's always been a big fan of the monster paint schemes.
I like Ty Gibbs better. It's simple, plain.
Yeah, there's less going on.
His car's in the garage.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
I
the
know.
junkyard.
I know it's not.
the
It's,
best car on track.
I'm just saying, when it comes to the monster paint schemes, less is more. Less is more.
It's got a blue stripe down it from the safer barrier.
So, do you guys think that for sure a championship four driver is going to win this race?
No. I don't think. I mean,
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Do you think for sure a championship four driver will win the race, or do you think a non-playoff driver will
With
win?
Joey Logano in the lead, of course. No, I don't know.
I think it's actually kind of neat when they don't. When somebody else can you can share the glory a little bit. Somebody
Yeah.
else wins, somebody else wins the championship. I always thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
see, I'm kind of the opposite of that. Though. I kind of want to see.
No, because then it proves to NASCAR. NASCAR's like, he won the race. He's a deserving champion. It gives them
That's
a little
good.
bit more ammunition
That's
to be
good.
like, well, he won the race.
Like
I would love for our champion to run 30th.
yeah.
There's a big wreck. Our champion is running around in 30th with a limping around the track.
The
with a
four
bunch of
playoff
bear
drivers
bond.
wadded up together.
It's just a bunch of bear
You
bond,
see
barely
some-
making
You're
minimum
right.
speed.
You're right. Because if all four of these guys are at 1, 2, 3, and 4,
Yep.
come the last 10 laps, NASCAR's gonna be like, "See, we told you. We told you."
The
Now,
system works, fellas. It
is-
works.
will NASCAR try and
Oh, that looks good.
manufacture that during the race? Quite possibly.
Oh, that looks good. That's a good looking car.
So stage 1, lap 25, championship 4 currently sit. Logano first, Byron 4, Reddick 6, Blaney 7. Boys, they are all in the top 10. Blaney has closed the gap.
Yep. We'll
And,
see when he gets in the top 5 here. It gets closer. We'll see. Oh, they're giving
Look at the
they're getting
standing
trips
O for
to
Truex.
standing. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Good for him, man. I'm gonna miss him. Everybody is.
I think he's committed to 6 races next year, so
Yeah. Just such a gentleman of the sport.
Did it the right way.
Always has. Even when he's mad, he still just goes out the next race and just does his own thing.
Yeah.
Pretty far. I know he said he didn't like clam fishing very much. He was doing it up there in the Northeast, and so he was going to try to make sure that this worked, but good for him.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing some staples of the sport kind of phase out. You know?
looks like we're getting into lap traffic.
I think the only driver in the field that has I guess there's only 2 drivers in the field that have driven the Gen 4 car. Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin.
Yeah.
The rest of the drivers in the field, I don't know if they've ever driven a Gen 4, which, we always talk about. That's like our bread and butter stock car. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see if anybody else can close the gap on Logano here.
I don't know, man. He ran
I mean,
away
he
with
is,
it there, dude.
Yeah,
It's really going to come down to pit
People are-
stops at this
yeah.
point.
Yep.
Yeah, they're strung out enough now that you're not going to see as many passes, probably. You know what I mean? What, first and second's 1.3. You got a second gap between second and third.
Between everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boring.
Look at that helmet.
Well,
Sick.
yeah, that helmet is
Helmet
nice.
still-
This left traffic starts giving
Yeah.
them some fits.
Dude, I wonder if they're making replicas of that. Like,
I
like
I don't
eight
know.
or like 1/4 size replicas or half size replicas. That thing's
We could next year. Our thing could be we could buy the championship 4's drivers' helmets and just rock them on stream.
Yeah.
You know, do like what they do on College Game Day,
Have a Camelback.
or like they
Our
select their
Simpson
helmet.
promotion. Let's go, Logano.
Here comes a commercial.
Been saying it all.
I know
playoffs.
Truex, Bell, Byron, Elliott rounding out the top 5. Heading to a commercial break here. It looks like.
And what do we have? Commercial Yellowstone.
Oh, Yellowstone update, man.
We're out there roping.
The most
We're out
repetitive show of all time.
We're out there riding on horses and our four wheelers, and we're roping.
Yeah, it's all got. She got some nice canes on it.
Oh, you know his daughter? The daughter's trashy hot.
Yeah.
Trashy hot. I mean, that's the type of chick that you see at a bar and you're like, I don't know, she seems kind of trashy, but she's dressed nice. Then you take her back home and she lives in a trailer park. And you're like, I get it.
I knew it.
Makes sense. Yeah, totally.
Hey, did you want to try some Hana Lee?
Is nobody drinking it?
No, man, we're just passing it around. Aaron, want to try some Hana Lee?
No, good. You're not roofied. It's gonna be like the hangover. We're gonna wake up tomorrow.
Not for
what's
you.
gonna
Huh?
happen.
Not a Hana Lee guy.
I'm not an IPA guy. Honestly, it just ruined my day.
Okay.
He's actually going home now.
IPAs just kill your palate.
It's an overwhelming aroma or taste.
Yeah. I mean,
But I'd rather drink an IPA than not drink any of that.
yeah, absolutely. I knew with the panel we have on camera today, somebody be bitching. I mean, I just knew it.
Well, of course.
I wasn't bitching. Those were facts.
Statistically proven by science. Yeah, the commercial race. They're gonna kill me. I hate it. It's the
Well,
last
you would
race
think
of the
it's a
season.
championship
Come
race.
on,
At least
man.
put it in
You
the
can
corner,
throw it
right?
Side by side. Come on, it's
At
the
least
last
put it in
race
the
of
corner?
season. Come on.
I mean, is that the least we could do? I feel like it's a championship race.
Leon was Truex senior racer. He was, but he did not make it all the way to like the Cup Series. He was like a East Coast, like NASCAR, like a regional driver, like their smaller, more local series. Can't remember what they called it, like Busch Series North, I think.
He was the Logan Gagg senior.
There you go. There you go. Only it wasn't a Cavalier. It was actually a stock car or a modified. I can't remember, but yeah, Truex Senior was a race car driver. His brother Ryan Truex is a great race car driver. He's just never had the backing. I think he's won 2 Xfinity races in pretty dominating fashion. Just never really got the support that Martin did. For it's weird how those things just kind of work out sometimes, but it's a racing family for sure. And clam fishermen. I think Seafair was the name of the company that his dad owns, senior owns. And they go out and they make all these, they sell clams. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I think it
I
was.
don't really know how clam fishing works.
It's actually pretty neat.
Truex slowed up there a bit by about
Did
a
he?
second. Yeah.
Hey, we're back.
Well, he's within.
Yeah.
He's within.
We're back from commercial now.
I
Logano's
wonder if
still
he's
out
playing
front.
the fuel game now.
Well,
Or he's having problems with the car because he's falling off fast.
or Logano's not wanting to use up his stuff here. If you get a big enough lead, maybe he's chilling. But yeah, the cars are going to change as time goes on. But here's always been the problem with Phoenix: is you've had people be able to catch a leader before and not be able to pass him in this car. So just because Truex is reeling them in doesn't necessarily mean they'll be able to
Yeah,
pass
I mean, this
him
is
if
a
he
get
gets
out
there.
front as fast as possible track.
Sure,
And
it's
try to run away.
hard. It's hard to pass. I mean, we're 38 laps in. I mean, I know not all of those are green flag laps. It'll be interesting to see if we have a green flag run that's long enough to where they start catching lap traffic and stuff like that to kind of see. But that would have to be a pretty long green flag run because most of these cars on a track like this are within 0.2 of each other, lap time wise. So
I mean, big fall off between second and third. You go from Truex
yeah,
7/10 back, Bell in third, and he's near
I'm looking
2.5
at the
seconds
ticker
back.
now. The ticker now. All the way up to 35th, we're still on the lead lap. 36. Kaz Grala is the last car on the lead lap. So yeah. Well,
What has old Jeb done to go down 2 laps already?
I don't think he's on like a. It's not like he's driving a Hendrick Motorsports car. He's probably driving like a Big Al's Pole Barns.
They're lucky
stock
the
car.
car started.
Right.
They had to jump it.
Yeah.
Right. They had to borrow someone else's
A
gas.
lot of times they'll just do the first stage.
Yeah, it's kind of like a modernized start park a little bit. Yeah. Be interesting to see what Ty's saying right now. He's probably just like, my balls hurt, my legs hurt, my ribs hurt.
Said he went a little too hard on the dog leg there.
So he's blaming himself?
Caught it at a bad angle.
What
Had
do
no
you...
control.
I thought it was Grandpa's
Big hit.
fault.
Wow.
Has anybody checked on Joe Gibbs this week? See if he's all right.
No, I'm going to venture to say the way things shaped up for him, he's not seeing himself.
Honestly, with the past couple years that man's had, as long as nobody ends up dead, I think he'll be. Because he's had to bury his son, two of his sons in like the past 3-4 years. So
This guy's had a rough go at it.
yeah, yeah. I can't remember. I think it was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Ty Gibbs' dad died the night he won the championship in the Xfinity Series. So
something like that.
what's that?
What was his dad's name?
Coy
Coy.
Gibbs.
Coy was a lead for some reason.
What do you think the over/under was for Hendrick Motorsports and Gibbs Racing combined, like to have Final Four drivers?
Oh,
You know, they didn't expect just to have one
right,
for both those teams.
right. Um, it's just interesting because I feel like Penske's the type of team they just get on at the right times. It's very interesting. They've made it work. The past
Also,
couple
you
years.
look at Penske and their history in racing. I mean,
Oh, here we
Sure.
go.
they dominate everything.
Yep. All right, so we got the 45 car and the 12 car back to back here, 6th and 7th. Reddick's in 6th, Blaney's in 7th. So we're getting ready to see here kind of how good each of these drivers' cars are. Trying to see, I think, yeah. So Reddick's kind of being held up a little bit by the 9 car, Chase Elliott in 5th here a little bit. So the 45 car will have to pass the 9 car, I think, before the 12 car can do something with them. Is that the 9 car? No, it's not. Who is that?
That's a 44. I don't know.
I don't even know who that is. All right. Sorry, I thought it was the Kelly Blue Book paint scheme for Chase Elliott. I was wrong.
He's running Annapolis.
Okay, good.
That's Yili.
Oh, JJ Yaley. All right.
JJ Healy.
Yeah, old dirt track racer from down in like the Arizona area.
Oof, Blaney cutting it close coming up off that.
Yeah, they use up the track here when they're trying to make a lap. I think that this is a good track. I think the problems with this track is actually the car itself. That's just, and I'm willing to die on that hill. You go back and you watch a race from 2007 on back, and you see plenty of passing.
Two different lines for these two here too. That's quite
We
interesting.
saw,
Oh, yeah.
we saw that 2 weeks ago where the high line worked for one and the low line didn't work for the other. So let's see if Blaney can get this done on that low line. Block action.
At what
there.
point does it become panic time for
You're in the
Reddick and Blaney in the 6th and 7th?
You're all in the top
You're
10.
stage 1. You're in the top 10. You can theoretically see the leader.
As long as you can keep an eyesight, you're good.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion this early in the race. Because honestly, in my opinion, at this point in the race, as long as you're not
I mean, look at
in
the
fear of
gap.
going a lap down.
Look at the gap between 7th and 8th position.
Sure, you're not going to
Blaney
make
down
you're
to
not
him.
you're not going to make that up in 14 laps to end the stage. So you just might as well at this point just try to get what's in front of you.
Worry
And
about this lap traffic.
yeah,
Which is
they're not
kind of
doing
going to bone Dillingham or Blaney right now.
Yeah, they didn't do them any favors by.
Woo!
Yeah, they need to get out of the way a little bit better there, but.
We're surely not going to a commercial as we're coming into lap traffic.
Oh, of course. And then we'll come back for the final 10. Yep.
Good.
At
we
least
get a
they kept-
split screen.
At least they
But
kept
that's all
things
right. That's all right. Grace's team's out there with her Verizon network on the rig in the firefighter.
Just piss poor by NASCAR. They can't have one race where they damn near just go commercial free.
Well, you know, like one of the most popular sports in the world is soccer, and they managed to just let you watch the damn game.
45 minutes straight play, baby, no commercial break.
That's funny how that happens. They just let you watch it. That's weird. What's that like?
That's because they have all their sponsorships on the back. I mean, you
Yeah,
see
they
them
got a
throughout the
digital
whole
and they
entire-
roll them. Yeah,
Oh, what do you think's all over these damn cars?
I mean, absolutely.
and all over the damn safer barrier.
What's
on the
crazy though
inside-
is
on the
does
inside
Sonic
turn lanes.
sponsor a car? No. So it's like, I mean, WeatherTech does, but I don't understand why they're not doing what the NHL does. Use the boards.
Yeah, digitally. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
you
you
forgot
can't,
about
maybe you can't because the tracks have sponsors. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
yeah.
The track itself has a sponsor.
Well,
a
I mean,
local
you can
sponsor.
still put your local track sponsors up, and then on your areas where you
Mhm.
don't have a sponsor along the wall,
You would just have
can
to
still-
designate a certain
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, for digital sponsors.
I mean, make the checkered area a sponsored, overlay they put on it.
Yeah.
Why not? It's not gonna kill you.
Man, Blaney's trying, ain't he?
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
He might get this before this stage.
yeah. There's 10 to go. He's working on it pretty hard, and Blaney does get a little fired up. So if Reddick
At
does
some
something that he
point,
does
yeah.
not like, he will give him a bumper.
At some point, he's going to show some emotion.
Yeah.
Traveler's whiskey.
Yeah, Four Roses.
Yeah. Is that shit any good, Josh?
I've never had the Traveler whiskey. I like the Four Roses. Good. Were we like 98, 97 days from the Daytona 500?
Yeah, February 18th.
We may have to go live for that too.
Oh, absolutely.
Dude. It's like outside of like my anniversary. I have to say that because I'm married.
And
Outside of my anniversary, my kid's birthday. Forced to say it.
I mean,
Wouldn't say that too.
that seemed like it was a little forced too.
No, my kid's birthday. Actually, I get way more fired up for than my anniversary. Because my God, we've had like 13 of them. You know?
Yeah. Rinse, repeat kind of thing.
Did Larson get into the wall?
Yeah, we got a comment from Jordan saying that Larson got in the wall.
Very possible. He's back in 10th. But that could also be
We were at a
that
commercial,
could
so-
also be I said commercial, but it could also be Jordan just being like, I'm gonna mess these guys' heads all up. I'm gonna start saying things that aren't true.
It could also be Jordan watching like a race from 3
Yeah,
weeks ago or
Truex.
something.
Truex.
Yeah.
Truex might get around Logano for this stage.
Oh, we're closing it.
That's awesome.
Bell's
Get
back
yourself
there.
one-
get
Bell's
yourself
back
one
there
race.
looking, taking a
Wow,
peek.
yeah.
Bella loves when he gets to see these two go at it a little bit.
Bell.
Is that Henrik they're coming up on?
Can't tell. They just passed McDowell. I can't tell who that is.
Yeah, that should be him.
Yeah, it should be 31 at Hemrick.
Look at Blaney.
Come on, Blaney. Come on. Come on.
Just
Leave
give him a
it.
kiss.
Oh, man. Dude, this is going to be tough.
Them two boys are racing, fellas.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, this is the best part of the race so far, is watching these two go at it.
Yep.
In 6th and 7th.
This lap traffic's saving Logano's butt. Look at Bell coming in.
Whew.
Truex closing the door on him.
Good.
Blaney might get it right here.
All right, yeah, Blaney's got it.
Blaney's got it right
Blaney,
here.
you got it. You got to use him up a little bit. No, he's okay. He's okay. Now, no way.
Reddick is all
What a run off the high line for Reddick there.
Running
That's
the boards
crazy.
like that. Damn.
Reddick is all throttle, boys. Love
Ryan
that.
Blaney's getting ready to melt down.
Yeah, he's pissed off. He thought he cleared him right there. This is reassuring for Reddick too, though. I mean, showing that he's really got some speed.
Yeah, no, it's this. The 45 car looks good here.
He's got a good line.
I know a lot of people were worried about him because last weekend, but I was not at all. For him to have that drastic of a fall off, you almost have to pretty much almost guarantee he was trying something. They're working.
Reddick forcing Blaney down that lap traffic too.
Yep, using lap traffic as a pick on the low line.
Yeah, upsetting him.
Get around Henrik Logano. Truex is going to come inside.
Whoa. Bro, Blaney cut that a little close there with that lap traffic entering the corner there.
3 to go in stage 1. 3 to go. Look at Logano just bobbing and weaving.
Truex making a dive.
Wow, Blaney
made
down
that.
low. So Blaney
Did
went
you
high.
see him
made
set
it-
the screen on with the
Yeah,
lap
he did.
traffic? What a move
Wow,
by Blaney.
Blaney. All right, Blaney. So Blaney got a good run coming off the high line, kind of used.
Reddick
Reddick's-
set his ass right into the lap traffic too.
Yeah, he did, and then Blaney went down below the dog leg there.
Dude,
Can't-
that
just cannot
45
do it.
is fast, man.
It's just got that corner exit speed, you know.
Yes, he
I
does.
think
Yes,
he
he
gets
does.
beat entering the corner by Blaney, as you know, obviously is shown here, but he just has that.
Hey, final lap
Whoa,
stage
whoa,
1.
whoa,
Final
whoa,
lap stage
come on,
1.
baby.
How's it going to shape up?
All right, so we got the 12 and 45 car right next to each other. It looks like Logano's going to handedly win this stage.
Does Blaney get him right here?
Blaney just
Blaney,
picked
my
off.
God.
Blaney just picked
What
off
a-
Reddick
What?
last corner. Wow.
We saw the exact opposite 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
What a move, boys.
I'm sorry, second to last corner. So turns 1 and 2. All right.
Wow.
So our stage 1 results are first Joey Logano, second Martin Truex Jr., third Christopher Bell, fourth William Byron, fifth Chase Elliott, sixth Ryan Blaney, seventh Tyler Reddick, eighth Denny Hamlin, ninth Kyle Larson, 10th Austin Cindric.
Boys, that was some racing by Blaney.
Yeah, that was some good race. If
Where's Bowman at?
I saw Bowman hovering around 13th or something. Oh, or is that who you
It
picked?
was like 16th, I think, something like that, 17th.
That was
He's
Yeah,
doing
for
better,
our,
he's doing better than Keselowski. Than Reese
yeah,
did.
yeah.
But it doesn't matter since Marty picked Logano. And he just owned stage one. He's going to continue to own this race, and Marty's going to win.
Don't you guys be giving me these eyes? I've been on this road more times than you guys know, and I have, or I haven't, but whatever athlete that I've ridden with has completely dookie down both legs, filled up their socks, filled up their
He's looking
shoes.
good so far.
Yeah, there's a lot of racing left to go.
stage 1 to a close, fellas.
Joey Logano. I'm not gonna say you heard it here first, but
Wow.
I'm also not going to say
Count
this,
your
but
chickens before they hatch.
I'm not going to say this, but I'm going to say this. The quicker we can get through Phoenix, the closer Daytona Series. So kind of like what Josh was saying. I just do not like this as a championship for. Or the final, the final
The
race.
final track.
I
It
just
is
don't
a
like
weird
it.
NASCAR
selection.
said on Friday it's not going anywhere. So
I know it's not going anywhere, and I do understand from a logistical standpoint. Imagine the chaos to be like our championship 4 race got rained out, and now only 2,000 fans are going to show up tomorrow. I can understand the reasoning behind it, but I guess I don't know, man.
then maybe schedule your race for a Saturday, and then if
Give
it
it some
rains,
wiggle room.
you can race on Sunday.
Yeah,
Maybe put it on a track that has lights. And set a race
Josh,
time.
we can't do that. We never done that.
Set a race time for noon.
Yeah. Oh God, Keselowski's hit a gateway. I'll never forget that. That's when Bob Keselowski, R.I.P.
I already got,
said he was going to fight Carl Edwards. I ain't going to let him kill my boy.
already got tickets for that.
Who did?
I did. Already got
You already got tickets for the gateway race? Nice.
Heck yes.
Nice. Yes. Shucks, yes. Shucky darn, yes.
Super duper excited. Why does my phone keep going off? What do you people want?
Oh, that's the Crease to Crease podcast.
I'm live streaming.
I'm going to put a lipper in.
Ron's gonna take Vegas as his one team. I've been saying it for weeks. He didn't say anything last week.
Yeah, look at him now.
Yeah, look at you now, Ron.
I feel like
Snipe earlier.
I feel like Ron plays his cards pretty close to his chest. I don't know him very well, but he just kind of seems like that kind of guy. I'm gonna look at Colin Steigen's card collection. Yeah,
Smoke break.
looks like dude, I love it, dude.
You do what you do. The hockey folks are right.
Hey, did you guys know the race isn't over?
Hey. Hey, boss man.
Hey, boss man.
CEO. I want to work in a pig crew. I know I'm very unathletic, short, fat, and bald, but I really would like to be in a pig crew.
Dude, being a picker gotta be incredible.
There you go.
Somebody be the gas man. How hard can it be, right?
How did Reddick get that? It's,
Why did he pick it, or how did he get it?
yeah.
Oh, I thought. What the hell just happened, Josh?
See,
I'm not sure. I think that might. I don't know. Actually,
What was that all about?
I don't know. I don't understand that. Was that last year?
Is the Illuminati real? What
Was that last year?
I don't know. It's hard to tell with no volume.
He's coming in now.
Okay.
That's weird. Huh. Are we on a delay so NASCAR can change the race?
So they can rig it?
they can rig
I
it.
don't know.
No, but your live's gonna be on a delay.
It's they seriously just do that.
Reddick with a 10.2 second pit.
Ryan Blaney with a 10-second pit.
Reddick
Joey
on the
Logano.
ass.
11.6 for
Reddick's gonna be up in the top.
Pit road, race off
Elliott-
pit road.
Elliott's off
Elliott,
first.
Bell, Byron, Blaney, Logano, Hamlin, Truex down 6 spots. Reddick, Larson, Busher. A lot happening on pit road. I'm telling you right now, if they don't have to wait on gas, pit road's going to be a
Oh, it's make or break.
oh, buddy. If this turns into a fuel saving, if it does turn to where late in the race you have to wait, the person who's first off pit road, somebody who has to wait the least amount of time on gas, this could get pretty interesting.
Oh, Logano's pick crew just shit the bed.
Yeah, they did.
What a dipshit.
Where'd you put that at, Colin? Where you put it side chief? I need to spread it.
Let's use that IPA blend.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can dump that out.
Sorry, fellas. I asked for recommendations. I got nothing from nobody.
He's going for it. He's trying to tell people he likes it. He doesn't like it.
You can spit the rest of that.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
Spittle.
Maybe it really ain't that good. It's got a twang.
It's an IPA.
I mean, I wanted to lay it out on camera, but I just couldn't get myself to do it with the chewing. That was stung a little bit.
Huh?
If I laid it out on camera, like a knife,
Wait, what out on camera?
that
It would be cool. You know, it's tough sometimes.
nice early bird voter sticker, Marty.
You know what they say? Vote early, vote often. Sorry, I'm from Illinois. I'm used to political corruption. I apologize.
That's just normal there.
It's normal.
It's a bigger job.
It is a big job. All right.
Ron talking smack.
What do you want? BuildSubmarines.com.
It's Kozlowski, eh?
Yeah, it'd be a pretty cool job. What do you do for a living? I build submarines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If we're gonna do tomorrow night, it's gonna be kind of early, so it's being working time.
Tomorrow night, cruise to cruise.
yep.
Tomorrow mid afternoon, probably like.
Was Ron gonna be available?
Oh, wait, hold
He
on.
works from
Tomorrow's Monday,
home.
right? Rary's got private practice. So what time do you want to do it?
I would like to start by 6. If I'm gonna be in, unless you
I
want to
can
do
try.
midday.
I can try.
I don't know if Ron has to work or what.
You know, we'll figure it out.
Because like
I can always stuff a towel under my door and lock my door until my kids go practice falling down or something outside. It's always an option.
I like it.
I don't know if Ron's available during the day.
Probably not.
Thanks, buddy.
Strip was up there checking it out.
Oh yeah, it is a nice truck, buddy.
Thanks,
It's
thanks.
short.
Thanks, fellas. Thanks.
I might end up tinting my windshield. It looks good.
It looks good,
Dude,
too,
the,
don't
dude,
it?
the tent looks so good. And once you actually, 'cause I didn't ride in a lot of tent up cars in my youth. It's nice.
It is nice.
That heat of summer, dude, it's so
Dude, in the
nice.
summertime, it cools that truck down.
Yeah,
It's weird.
it does. Especially having a black truck with the black dash and all that
I have
stuff.
to edit wear sunglasses today.
That's incredible. I have to wear sunglasses even when it's cloudy out.
I know my eyes are so sensitive, man. It is.
Did cops finally quit cracking down on that so hard?
There's
Or
no
is
way
it
to
still a
measure.
problem?
There's no way to measure it. Because of how they measure your tent, they make you crack roll your window down and they slide it over the glass. There's no way to do that. They don't make a tool. They could. But they don't make a tool to measure the darkness on your window.
I should be able to look at it.
Oh!
Oh, the pig
That car!
Pig car!
Pig car wanted it!
Pig car wanted
He's
it.
driving the Toyota Camry, dude.
Oh, the failure of the weekend is the Toyota pit car.
And that is why they put ex-NASCAR drivers in there sometimes. Where they're like, Dale Jr.'s driving the pit car,
You
and this
missed it?
last person walked.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how he did it.
I don't either. Did he rip it? Or somebody said, "Bitch, you won't rip it." You
Put
broke
the pit car back out there. Yeah, because
But whipping a bitch, he's coming back.
Either that or we got a backup one. Do you guys remember when the Camaro caught on fire at Martinsville from all the rubber?
yeah, they had one. Was it last year? The pink one.
Almost looked like he forgot he was supposed to exit.
I don't know
Didn't
what
let-
happened there,
Didn't let
dude.
a second dive.
Dude, you're on TV, buddy.
Yeah, he's like, oh man, I'm fired.
What do you think Chase Elliott's sitting here? What? What if he hits Chase Elliott and damages his car?
What's the problem with going one?
Wait, did he hit Elliott? No, he didn't.
No, this.
Oh my
He's like, oh,
god, dude! He's going. I lost my job.
NASCAR officials probably couldn't make the call for him to come in until the last second.
Well,
And then he decides, just like
he
everybody
had the
else
lights off
who
on his
drives
pit
on the
car.
highway, here's my exit.
No, he had his head up his ass. He has his lights off on his pit car, which means we're going to green. That means I'm ducking to pit road when I get to pit road, and you guys are going to go race.
Michael
Jordan's
Jordan
laughing at us.
loves it.
Michael Jordan's like, man, I never did no shit like that in my Corvette.
That guy's eating some tater salad over there. He don't care.
He's eating ribs like we were.
He's like, man,
Get the pit crew on it.
I don't know how you shit the bed.
Surely they don't take laps away from the race because of this.
No.
They're not counting laps.
No, but if I'm sitting there and it's just so stupid. I don't know.
How does this happen?
We need Logan or
on
Adam
the most
driving.
important race of the year.
How does this happen? It's NASCAR, Josh. We're used to it. We're numb to it.
Oh, it's an embarrassment.
I've never seen anything like that in my
Show
life.
it again. Here we go.
Oh no!
I missed my exit.
So, wait. He actually got lucky. What if he takes in? What if he bashes in Chase Elliott's quarter panel?
What
What if Chase Elliott was a championship
What
quarter?
if he caught a playoff?
It could have been way
driver?
worse.
Could you imagine?
Dude, you just see Ryan Blaney out there just curb stomping some NASCAR officials,
So back-
stomping his guts.
Back to
out.
commercial. Could you imagine Blaney, the meltdown he would have if it cost
Back to commercial. Blaney's car's wadded up in the picture and said, "You see Blaney throwing dukes with the NASCAR."
Adam with the conspiracy in the chat saying they were trying to manipulate a win here?
I think Adam, if anything, maybe NASCAR was like, the first stage was kind of boring. Pace car, it's on you.
Spice it up. The second caution of the day goes to the pace car.
The problem is what Adam says is I kind of buy into it. I'm like, was NASCAR behind this?
That nine car might be a problem. We want a championship Ford driver to win. Bash his fender in.
Mm-hmm.
Bold take. I'm here for it.
Just like everybody else on the highway. Oh,
I have yet
I
to see
almost
that.
missed my turn. I can make it.
Daytona
They clear
nobody,
guardrail. Yeah.
nobody cares about the cars behind him.
Oh, that's the Ray Ray special right there. Oh, I can pass this 18-wheeler. Gets around him immediately, just nails the brakes, takes an exit. I'm like, they don't brake as good as a Jeep Grand Cherokee. Right.
That's how people die.
That is how people die.
You know semis are bigger.
The bigger vehicle wins.
And most of the time, he don't care.
Most of he's probably watching Netflix, dude.
Man, so anybody that wasn't tuned into the live stream at that point in time just missed the highlight of us losing our mind.
I just looked up and I just see the barrels laid out in the pit car, wadded up.
I mean,
I'm just glad it didn't take out a driver.
could you
Dude.
have seriously?
What was that guy thinking?
if
Dude,
he
wave it
takes
off.
Elliott straight. What if the airbags went off on the pace car?
Oh, dude, I was watching an IndyCar race from like 3 years ago, and they don't know what happened. I think it was a Chevy Corvette. The pace car driver went around a corner on a road course and just gave it. I think he was like, barked it, and I mean, just nosing into the inside wall, airbags deployed. Yeah. Now, that would be me. I can understand that. The guy was in a Corvette trying to have some fun.
Had to
Or
get the jaws
Camaro. I don't
out.
know. Or Camaro. I don't
Oh,
remember which one.
we are red flagging it. We are red flag in the championship race because of the pit.
Well, they got to put barrel. They got to put new barrels.
This is why nobody takes us serious. This right here. It's why.
Oh my God, we're at a
What are they doing? They're giving them water. They're going to burn out there, dude. Out there in the desert heat, sitting there in a car.
You just now started cleaning it up? It happened 10
They
minutes
got one
ago.
guy with a push broom.
Oh, it's a union job, that's for
Oh,
sure.
We got it.
Oh no, not the damage!
Shit.
Not the damage to the official Camry in NASCAR.
Oh, this is too good. This guy feels like the biggest dipshit in all of sports.
So what would have happened if he would have just piled cars up behind him like that?
What do you do,
Just
Aaron?
just wad up the first 10 or 12 right there.
There's a few.
Because nobody's ready for something like that.
This will be interesting. Oh, really?
They're all getting ready to throttle down and hit it.
They were.
It was like-
they were going green.
It was like 2016, 2017. I think they had an ambulance on pit road, and they opened up pit road, and a bunch of cars came down. And there's an ambulance blocking the way. There's cars wadding them up left and right. It was hilarious.
How does this happen, fellas?
This really? All right, live stream chat. I'm gonna go check Twitter for a little bit here. Let's see what the folks are saying.
How does this happen?
Who's his crew chief?
Yeah, who's the pit car crew chief?
Who set up the pace car?
Who
They
told you
they clearly put way too
He
much.
did not pass inspection.
They clearly put way too much front brake bias in it. She spun her out there.
Is that the dumbest shit that happened in NASCAR this year?
It's on the list, buddy.
I mean, what a stage.
Jeff Block. Red flag in the NASCAR championship race for the pace car, taking out the sand barrels. Pretty much.
I'm going to get some chips and downs.
The number one comment is Bears fan needed a laugh. Thank you, NASCAR.
Look at Blaney trying not to laugh.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's probably sitting there going, man, it's hot in this car. I'm going to look at the temp right now. Can't remember. I think they're in Scottsdale, aren't they? Technically.
Drew's dad's down there for the race.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out, Randy.
Yeah, Randy. It's only 81 degrees.
That's not bad.
It's not terrible.
The car's running 200.
Yeah, shout out to old Randy Vessel. It's probably having a grand
Let's see it
old
again.
time. And this is where he
Look at him
did.
trying to power through it.
And this is where you knew he messed up. Look, and he's just like, how should another
Replacement. They're going to put the same guy back in it.
Well, if at first you don't succeed,
Oh man.
Boys, that is just.
I just looked up and just couldn't believe what I saw.
I mean, I don't even know how to put it in words.
Yeah, Drew, most NASCAR thing ever. You are correct, sir. You are correct.
I can't believe what we just witnessed. Aaron, I think he caught Bowman on that.
Yeah,
I think he caught
Bowman's
Bowman.
on enough.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Bowman put it in the wall. Update, Josh. We're still red flagged.
Still got COPD.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe we won't get as many commercials since they're getting them all out of the way.
Don't hold your breath.
Josh, come on now. Yeah, I love that you're a glass half full individual right now. But now we have our trilogy commercial.
With the red flag, the Four Roses ain't going to make it very long.
No, it's not.
It's a smooth operation, though. I don't mean the race. I mean the Four Roses.
I mean, I haven't even seen Ray Ray pull off a move like that in a scooter yet.
No.
Scootsy hasn't even lost it that bad yet.
No.
Shout out to Scootsy. Hope you're doing all right, baby girl.
Hold
boys
on to the wheel.
The boys are just over here drinking and watching NASCAR. Scootsy. That's all right. My kids will take care of her.
No, she's in good hands. As long as she's not in that pace car.
Scootsy would not have done that.
No.
How does she feel about her nickname, Scootsy?
She's taking it in stride.
One leg at a time.
Yeah, I was going to say, pun intended.
Not exactly taking it in stride.
Yeah, not in stride yet. She says to go to physical therapy.
She's taking it one step at a time.
One
Is it-
scoot at a
is
time.
Scootsy gonna
Oh,
step
what do we
in?
got here? We got the Powerball.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
the pace car, the pace car will rip the 2-car next. Okay. She's devastated. Oh, she's
I
got
should just won $1 million.
Really?
Yep.
She said, put me in the pace car. We're getting hammered. The pace car made a clean exit.
Whew.
Clean exit. I agree with Adam. We need a blood alcohol test for the pace car driver.
Right now, Stuart Haas Racing's going, we need to sign this guy. I think he can drive our 4-1 car.
Oof. Okay, we look to go back racing here.
All right, Chase Elliott.
Stage 2 underway.
Chase Elliott, the pace car safely made it to pit road, and Chase Elliott's leading us to green here, finally. For the
Did they
start of
count
stage
those
2.
laps for stage 2? They did.
Oh!
That's such a shit move by NASCAR. They counted those laps.
I think
Maybe that's why they red flagged it.
Yeah, probably so they're not just out there burning fuel.
That's pissed.
Wow,
poor.
wow,
Elliott-
wow.
Elliott's
Elliott
going.
and Bell. Bell's got the
Hamlin
outside
pushing
line.
Reddick
Bell.
up the track. Did you see that?
Logano coming up behind Blaney
Blaney's
with the
in third.
push.
Blaney's in third with his teammate giving him a little push.
Hamlin
there.
just shoved
Logano.
Reddick straight up the track a second ago.
Hamlin did? His own
Yes.
driver?
Yeah.
Said he was pushing for the 45 this week.
Yeah, well, he shoved him the wrong way. Shoved him right behind him.
Yeah, Reddick back to 8th.
Christopher Bell out front, going to check out.
Yeah, Christopher Bell.
Oh,
front here.
Truex. Truex making a move outside Logano.
Yep.
Logano,
Oh,
close
yeah,
the door on
Logano's
it.
not going to give you that for free.
Close
baby.
the door on it. We got Blaney, Byron, Logano back to back
Boy,
to back, right
boy,
here.
we got a hornet's nest here in 5th, 6th, and 7th. Denny Hamlin, you're not one of the cool kids this weekend.
Man, dude,
Check on
he
out of
is
there,
shoving
baby.
the doors on people right now.
At least he's got 236 pairs of Jordans. All right, so right now we got Bell checking out, 7/10 of a second lead. We got Elliott, Blaney, Byron, Logano, top 5.
Lowest Final Four driver is Reddick right now. He slipped back to what is that?
Yep, thanks to his
Ninth
car owner.
place, thanks to his car owner, shoving him up the track.
Reddick and Larson battling it out.
Not a good restart.
No.
No. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Bell checks out here. We get a little bit more follow the leader.
Oh, not the guy you want to be around, Reddick.
Yeah,
No
Reddick
shit.
is looking like he's getting passed by the 77 cars.
Oh boy.
Trying to pass the 45 car
He's
for 10
door to door with
places.
Hocevar. That is not what you're looking for. And Chastain on his bumper.
And you can't
Reddick's
beat
in a
him
bad
up.
spot.
He's way bigger than you, so.
In a real bad spot.
See, it's just so hard to complete a pass here.
Hocevar about to fill his pants full of shit. I mean, that is not where he wants to be either.
He's giving him room. Doing good.
Come on, Reddick, complete it. And Reddick
Yeah.
can just not get around.
Wow, postmark leads pass on Reddick. Reddick back to 10th.
That's not good.
This is not where Reddick wants to be right now.
No, it's not, but
Man,
we still got
plenty of
plenty of
race
time. Yeah.
I mean, not where he wants to be.
A lot can change. I mean, we've seen the pit car already wadded up on pit road, so
there's a lot still in play here.
there's plenty of time here. Christopher Bell's out to about a second.
He's a guy that, man, if he gets out front, yeah, he can.
He's good at this
He can
track.
stretch this.
Yeah, he can. He's good at this track for sure. But of our championship, 4 drivers, we got Blaney in 3rd, Byron in 4th, Logano in 5th, and Reddick in 10th. So they're still all within striking distance. So to
We're going to
speak.
see a pit on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see a pit soon.
And I'll be honest, I want to see a green flag pit stop bad. I want to see it shuffle up.
Yeah,
I want to see some strategy come into play here, you know?
yeah. If this starts stretching out, you know Logano's probably already saving at least a little bit of fuel.
Championship 4, Blaney 3, Byron 4, Logano 5, Reddick 10. Who has the crew chief advantage? Who do you think, Marty?
Boy. Well,
Say Logano,
yeah, I mean,
especially when it comes to.
Blaney's crew chief's won a most recent championship, so he knows what it takes. Logano's crew chief's won one with Brad Keselowski, and I think he's won one with Logano. I don't think he was Logano's crew chief when Logano won his first one. I don't think
He wasn't there in 18. He was there
Okay.
in 22, though.
Okay. Yeah, I'd give it to Paul Wolf. I mean, especially if this gets stretched out a little bit and we get long green flag rounds.
You think you want to be the first one on?
Here? No. I mean, it would be a gamble. If you pit here, you're going to lap down. So
If I'm the lowest of the championship four, I'd be the first one on pit road.
If you're Reddick, right
If
now.
I'm Reddick and this goes green, I'm the first one on pit road.
If you're Reddick, you're already talking about your strategy to pick.
But I mean, like if I'm not making passes, if I'm not making gains, then yeah, I mean, he's already 6 seconds behind the lead. If this gets stretched out, I'd be thinking about it. I also don't know how much a tire advantage gives you here. If you pit early and you come back off your pits and you get mired back and all this traffic, I don't know how much you gain.
Tristan riding my ass. I like it.
Kind of disappointed.
McDowell pitting already.
Yeah.
NASCAR's just going to focus on this drive. Blaney's not in a position to pass. Show me the rest of the field. Switch it up.
We were eating ribs, rotel,
Bang bang
Chips.
shrimp.
bang shrimp,
Deviled egg
pasta
potato
salad,
salad.
and double egg potato salad.
Ronald want to know what we were eating.
You think Blaney's going to be able to get a pass here on Elliott?
Um,
I mean, we've seen it before. Elliott starts to fade.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard to tell.
I'm gonna say yeah, just because Blaney. I mean, he just. I feel like Blaney's just different at this track.
Yeah, well, he is. And this time of the year, he's like a pit bull back in a corner, man. He's probably already worked up.
Oh,
I mean, we remember his radio from last year.
yes.
He was mad the entire race, and he was winning.
From lap
The cha-
one on.
He was winning the championship, and he was mad.
When the first green dropped, he was pissed off.
Yes. Is that McDowell pit road again?
Something's going on.
Something broke.
Credit to him for not wadding up the whole entire field.
Yeah, McDowell's a good dude. Shout out to Bubba Wallace running in 11th.
Okay.
You got a Wallace pick left, didn't you, Aaron?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, him being in 11th behind Tyler Reddick might help Reddick get up.
Yeah,
You
he
know?
may have a tire fade out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, we're going to help push the guy,
Current odds right now to win: Blaney plus 110, Logano plus 240, Byron plus 250, Reddick plus 750. Reddick worth a sprinkle plus 750 live. Wow.
You thinking about
Tell you what, if
it? I know you
DraftKings,
like the live
if Dra-
odds.
well, if DraftKings was live right now in the state of Missouri, I'd be sprinkling all over that.
Well, yeah, still gotta wait till the first year, don't you?
I don't know when they're going to roll it out.
Don't get him started.
Honestly, I don't know when they're going to roll it out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It could be as late as December of next year.
How come you weren't?
Oh, really?
How come you weren't a bookie booking bets for us up there in the Flatlands?
Yeah,
I mean, nobody asked.
that's true.
Well, that was the ask.
All right, I guess I'm the bookie now. All right.
I thought about it the other day. I was like, wait, sports betting's illegal in Illinois.
Hey, boy,
I hasn't.
Blaney closing that gap. on
Yeah, he's
Elliott.
getting there. He's getting there.
Those lap cars are getting in the way.
Yeah, I think lap traffic will only help him at this point.
Can you believe Ty Gibbs wadded it up on lap 2 of this race?
I mean, like hard hit, too, in an odd spot.
To be fair, with the way he performs, he should probably still be in Xfinity.
He dominated Xfinity, too.
And
Sending you guys a text just so I can read an article later.
All right.
Just a second.
I do. Man, I want Martin Truex Jr. to win this race so bad. Come on, baby. There it is.
Look at that.
Look at the original. You notice how they couldn't do the E all the way across there to bring the lines all the way to the fender well? Thanks, Teresa.
It's always on.
Yeah.
Of course. Here we go. Another green flag commercial from NASCAR.
Advertising for themselves.
The great state of Arizona.
It's unbelievable how all these high density population areas count all their votes in 4 hours, but Arizona takes 9 days.
Took them a while.
Took them a while.
How many people have COPD?
Because they don't have time change. Screws everything up.
Is COPD
Might
like
be onto something.
an epidemic I don't know about?
I think COPD is pretty prevalent amongst our older generation. That you went to any office building anywhere and everybody was smoking massive amounts of cigs. But yeah, maybe it's just a NASCAR thing.
Blaney's got one lit in the car right now.
You should.
I can't remember what race it was. Dale Jr. got in trouble by his old man. Under caution, his old man came up next to him and he was smoking a cig. Back when he still had open face on. Under caution.
Really? There's a good chance that Logano would lay out all these Coca-Colas right here.
For sure.
I don't think he's a Coke Zero guy. I think he's a regular Coke guy. Good for him.
That guy kind of looks like he's related to Joey.
Coke,
Yeah, isn't that he looks a little dorky or
Coke is a lights
Looks a
out
little Italian.
it is good stuff.
show. Just me.
That's you.
See a little rinse on over there.
Hey, we're back.
Thank God.
We're back. Back to Hocevar. Is this Hocevar?
No, it's Jimbo Carmona. Jim Johnson.
Oh, that's right.
Jim A.
I keep forgetting he's here this week.
Jimbo Johansson.
Oh,
Just
jerking the
sawing
wheel.
on the wheel.
He's
Jerking the wheel.
Sawing on the
Dude,
wheel.
he struggles on this gen car, man.
Bad. All right, back at it, and not
No
much has
shuffling.
really changed.
No shuffling yet.
1 through 6 is still the same.
Something happened with Blaney. He dropped off big time from Elliott Smoker.
I'll be honest though, fellas. I would love to see a different track for the championship race. I really would.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe like Homestead, Miami.
Yeah, we talked about it on the pod. Tyler Reddick makes that move on the last lap for the championship. Because it's at Homestead.
Yeah.
It's talked about forever. It's in the history book.
Ever. I mean, I'm not saying you're not going to see a pass like that here, but you don't see it often.
It
Daniel
really would go
Hemrick.
down in the history book here.
Yeah, Daniel Hemrick won an Xfinity championship a few years back on the last corner pass to the start checker, the start finish line, but it doesn't happen often.
Is that Gralla? Getting up on it. Here we go, Blaney. Here we go. We got something
Wow.
here.
What happened?
Blaney closed some serious distance there. I don't know if he changed his lineup,
He
maybe.
did because he's running low. Now he's dusting him.
Yeah, dusted Chase Elliott on the high line there.
Oh, he slid up a little bit, didn't he? Blaney gone.
Got that run off the exit of the corner looking good. All right.
Blaney showing us
Blaney
got
has
multiple
one
lines.
car. Yeah, he has one car in between him and Byron. Blaney in second, Byron in fourth. Logano still in fifth. Reddick still in 10th.
Blaney, the championship front runner right now, boys.
Yeah.
This is not what other cars in the Final Four want to see.
No, but it's not surprising. He had the practice speed.
Look at running the wall right there, boys. Running the wall.
Shout out to all hosts of our ninth. Hostbar's had some good runs here to close out the season.
He's been very good as of late.
He's got a lot of speed, a lot of talent. Just like kind of what people were talking about last weekend. He just needs to
Not do some ignorant shit.
reel it in a little bit, on some of the sillier mistakes he's made this season. But he's a rookie.
Take Chase Elliott, let's fire and get around.
Yeah, I mean, you would think, right?
If he catches him, I bet he does.
Help him out a little bit. Boys, ready. Almost 11 seconds back.
Yeah, he just has not been able to make any headway, but neither is Logano really, or Byron really. They're kind of stuck where they're at.
They're stagnant, man. This is
I think as of right now, I mean it's early, but as of right now, I think Blaney clearly is the better car of the championship Ford.
so. What lap are we looking for a green flag
I
pit?
don't know what our field runs
I'd
are.
say probably somewhere after around lap 65 or so.
I say 70 as well.
Bet you they probably have. I don't know. We had that fucking
Yeah, we got to
red
save some
flag.
fuel. We got to save some fuel. too, so.
Take the lid back off.
Did I say?
Yeah, we knew.
It was
we'd
just a
save
matter
money
of
on it.
time. It was just a matter of time.
I think it's like my third or fourth one.
Another green flag commercial.
Yeah, we got to sell our Kubota side by side.
I think we saw what 10 laps.
Yeah. Maybe if you picked a more exciting track to hold your championship race at, you wouldn't have to cut to commercials with stagnant racing.
That's a good looking Kubota though.
That is a nice Kubota.
That's my own opinion.
I agree with Josh.
Which one?
Pretty boring race.
Yeah, this isn't the most electric championship race of all time.
No, it's not.
If they give you like 310 or 312 laps of it though.
Yeah, except for 280 of them are.
And like 11 of them went to the pit car.
Yeah.
So they shaved it down a little bit. NASCAR probably did come in and say, hey man, we need something exciting to happen. We need you to put it right into the sand barrels.
If that was the case, he executed perfectly.
Elliot Sawyer gets out of the pit car and just like,
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I thought I could do it.
we'll talk about it after the race, huh, guys?
It was the most exciting part of the race so far.
I hope they didn't clean all the sand up so that comes in the pit.
Oh,
It's a little loose.
It's like sheet
Lord.
ice just takes it out.
Lord.
I mean, you're not wrong. It'll probably happen.
You're mine.
Let's hope we don't get there.
I wonder if they filled them back up with sand or if they just placed them back.
I think they just slid them right back.
Yeah.
Hopefully, they have more than just like 12 sand-filled trash cans in the track. Maybe not.
Doubt it. They weren't expecting this.
I mean, I was expecting Larson to maybe do it like he did at Homestead.
That does happen. Yeah.
Not the pace car.
Comes over the radio. Sorry.
Jimmy!
Sorry, guys.
Let's see how Jimmy Saw's on the wheel here. We're back. We got in-car Jimmy. He's fighting the wheel. Well, he's sawing on the wheel a little bit, so.
His forearms are going to be hurting.
He really does not like this car.
The car don't like it.
To be fair, he doesn't really own a powerhouse team, though, either.
Yeah.
Incredible stamina, though, from these guys, to hold onto the wheel this long and fight it like this for 312 laps.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Jimmy won 83 times. Wow.
Hamlin on pit.
All right, there's our
Goes
answer.
first.
There's our answer. We got Hamlin pickling off. Off pit road right now. Pickling something according to Josh.
Looks like he was pickling some of his car right there. Oh, we got Suarez, Hamlin, Gregson, Haley, Smith, Briscoe, and Bush.
All right.
Got some green flag.
So we
pits.
got Elliott,
Elliott.
Byron,
Byron
and
making the
Logano,
move.
Byron and
There we
Logano.
go.
Let's
Now we're gonna spice it up a little bit.
Now we're gonna
Now
see
we're
some
gonna
action.
now we're gonna see some shuffling of the
I
drivers.
tell you right now, NASCAR, you can wad up some cars, and NASCAR is going to do everything in their power to not throw a yellow flag here.
Oh,
Justin Haley pulls out right in
Oh
front,
my
right in
God.
front of Logano.
That's gonna be a penalty for him.
Yeah,
That wheel coming out of the
yeah,
box.
that's uncontrolled tire.
Where'd the tire come out of though?
The seventh car, Haley.
Out
I
of the
think.
7 car.
I don't think it looked like
Oh,
it
maybe
came
it
down in
was
front of the
somebody
car. He
else's.
was still in the pit. It looked like it came out front, right?
I don't know.
Blaney on pit. What's Reddick doing? Where's Reddick at?
He's pitting.
We got Reddick on pit as well. Okay.
Boy, I hope
Oh, he's out.
Yeah, so we have
I
every.
looked like that tire came out off of Logano's.
No, that was
Pitch stall in front of him.
yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Reddick asked for a pressure adjustment.
They got to adjust on something.
That'll just hit the pits.
Blaney was the last championship four to hit the pit.
Yep. All championship four have pitted. So if a caution comes out, this will be really interesting.
Oh, could you imagine a caution just sticking somebody down right here, man?
Hopefully nobody gets a speeding penalty.
Yep.
Logano just got the shaft.
He did bad. That was crazy. But good heads up driving. He's probably wondering, like, what's this dude in this tire
Wow.
doing? And then this guy pulls out right in front of him.
You wonder if it's intentional. Hey, here he comes. Slow him down.
Oh my God, it was a Chevy car. Oh, Joshua. But the shenanigans are that deep in this sport.
Slow him down. Lose a tire.
All right, the leader is pitted, 20 cars pitted. So we're going to see how this pit cycle kind of. So far, we still have Larson out on the track. We still have Bowman out on the track. We have a couple drivers. But Blaney, did not go down a lap
Yeah.
in that green flag pit cycle. He's the only championship
No,
four car to
we
not
didn't.
be down one lap.
That's
So
huge.
he's still going to cycle out and have the lead here. But if there's a caution right now, they're jumping up for joy, but Byron would be the free pass car. And everybody else would be trapped one lap down.
So Blaney kept Bell in sights.
Yep. All right. So here we got a replay here. There's a damn tire in the way. Haley pulls out right in front of him.
Yeah. Dude, what was that about? You see how far that tire was out?
Dude.
You see how far that tire was out?
You see how slow he would go get that
Yeah,
tire?
dude, that's fucking.
Hey,
I read
you gotta try to leg up somewhere. You stand out here with this tire.
I'll give
He stood there with the tire and looked at Logano and was
you an extra $20 at Cannon
"There he is.
Shaw.
Oh, that's him. We got him slowed down. Okay.
Haley, go now. Yeah. I don't know.
That was some bullshit, boys.
Was that
I tell you
was that
what
tire
right
you got on
now.
a wheel, or was it just a tire?
That was just.
It was on a wheel.
I think it was just a rubber.
It looked like a big hole right there.
They forgot to put the wheel on it.
You know the team. You know they're looking at that right now, being like, "What happened there?"
Well, let's say Logano comes up a little short in the championship.
Chase Briscoe.
You think those
speeding,
crews? You think those crews meet up after the race and have some words? I would.
Briscoe
I would
and
say
Haley got a
18
penalty.
Haley got a penalty.
And
Good.
Briscoe.
Good.
Good.
Just
I mean, I'm a
gave it-
Justin Haley fan, to be fair here, but that
just
was
gave a
nuts.
dick into Logano.
Man, Logano wins the championship. He gets up there and Tony Stewart, Darrell Walsh, Mikhail Yarbrough, David Pearson, Lee Petty territory. Man.
Anybody got these Zinnachinos?
I do.
We got some rouge.
Real good Zinnachino.
The dude's got the gator arms. Better from yours today?
I was mid drink. Mid
You
shuffle.
were, but no excuse.
Kosovar just now hitting pit. Good for him.
Hey, Bowman's in second.
Bowman making big moves now, baby.
Big moves. It,
So
you know,
first playoff drivers.
but
Brady
honestly,
set.
you know, Hamlin hit pit road first, and Logano's still throwing dudes here with Hamlin. So I mean, this may not have hurt Logano as bad as. I mean, it didn't help him, obviously, but
He'll crawl back up here.
That was horse shit.
well, I mean, you just got to be smart in that on pit road when there's a championship race going on. For the love of God, Larson on pit road, so he surrenders the lead to Bowman. Bowman still has yet to pit. Same with Stenhouse and Gilliland. And then I think those are the only 3 cars that have not done a pit cycle. Maybe Hemrick, he might still be out there.
I'll be honest, boys. I wanted to see a caution come out just to make things a little interesting.
It would have made things
That would
extremely
have been a great
interesting.
time for me. I would have enjoyed that.
Yes, you would have. You would have benefited
Oh,
greatly from
yes.
that.
Let's not discredit the fact that there still can be a caution because we got tricky Ricky Stenhouse in second right now.
We got
And with
Recky.
him up there, anything is
We got Recky Spinhouse Jr.
Yeah.
anything is possible with tricky.
To be
Ricky out
fair,
there.
since he switched cars, he's been doing a lot better.
You just put that on him. So tricky
Oh.
Ricky in the wall.
I tell you what, that 7 car is probably the most unlucky car on the road or on the track.
Oh, Justin Haley, yeah.
Yeah. But then again, you watch Haley do that. And I
Yeah.
don't feel bad for him when he goes up into the wall.
I think the worst car today is still the pit car. That's still the most ignorant shit I've seen in NASCAR in a while.
I mean, they're picking them up and putting them down. So far, they've lapped up to 28th place, so they're still making good lap time here. Is Jimmy about to go a lap down? I don't know where Jimmy's at. Looking for him here.
Who Reddick up into 11th? I say up into 11th. I guess
Listen,
lost a spot.
Logano's about to go around him right now. And the Carvana sends up.
I know. Don't you guys miss the ticker that just used to stream across the top of the
Yes. What,
screen?
what?
What was wrong with that?
Nothing. Nothing.
Anytime they sit there and it goes and then they rehash it and it's top 10. All right, so. Oh, all right, Jimmy Johnson's 30th. He's a lap down.
So playoff 4, championship 4 are still in the top 11 positions.
Yep. You got Blaney in second, Byron in fourth, Logano in 8th, Reddick in 11th.
I mean,
Not a ton of movement. It still is coming down as of right now between
We're-
Blaney and Byron.
we're still under halfway. I mean, Blaney. It
Yeah,
is,
he's
it is evident that he is
Yep.
part of it.
Yep, I agree.
There's a solid chance we might see another pit stop under green in this stage.
Yeah, they put it around lap 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it right here. Well, man, that would be a ballsy move at the end of the stage, right?
Yeah, it would be tough, but
I mean, we get a caution.
oh, if we get a caution for sure.
But I mean, their strategy could be to cycle it at the end of the stage and sacrifice it for the last stage. You know, I mean,
And we're cutting the commercial break, and Recky Spinhouse Jr. and Todd Gilliland are both in the top 5. What could go wrong?
Bell Blaney
We
by.
could come back from commercial with they went side by side. Thank God, 'cause we got the National Debt Relief Program running their ad right now.
Why don't they always run it side by side like this?
That guy's got a hell of a beard. Holy hell,
They-
Eric.
they-
Eric's got a beard to beat. He's got a beard to beat.
Yes, he does. Yeah, you could
What
sweep
was
your
our,
shop floor with that.
Just because I'm forgetting all this. What was our podcast picks on the episode?
Mine was Blaney.
I had Byron.
Yours is Byron.
Did you roll with Logano?
Logano.
And Marty and I are racing right here for the overall.
I don't want to brag and jinx myself here, but I could win a Triple Crown. I could win the work regular season, I can win the work playoffs, and I could win the podcast. And I'm having Ray make me a Triple Crown
Isn't he
winner
two,
sure.
He's 2 wins behind me, ain't he?
No, 1.
Wow.
If
So
I,
we'd
if
be
I
tied.
we'd be tied, we'd go to tiebreaker. We'd have to do rock paper scissors or something. But I'm
If
still
it came down to the live stream rock, paper, scissors, Rochambeau, and the pie, that'd be the most interesting thing that's happened in the race. Because I'm trying to pour one out for the Ronald McDonald house.
So you guys,
Because I'm loving it.
you guys are tied with 4 apiece, right?
no.
He's one
If
down.
I win, I tie with wins.
And we got 2
But
officials
I guess we could do like the best average finish.
here.
wins.
Oh, look at Marty trying to
But no, I would,
shuffle the rules.
no, I would honestly probably lose that because I remember I won one race with like at Watkins Glen with like Larson finishing 12th. I won another one with the driver finishing 13th. So we'll rock paper scissors it. Best of 3.
If Logano wins, I mean, you and I are tied. You're tied for first loser.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible for you to even catch me. It's between me and Colin. I think you only.
I think it's 4-3-2.
I'll
Yeah,
pull up.
I have 2.
4-3-2.
Shit.
There's only 10 races here.
You're right. The math ain't mathin'. Shit.
Have another beer, Marty.
Have another 4 roses.
I remember my first.
Take your Triple Crown crochet
that-
jacket off.
Is that? Hey, was that
Letterman jacket.
was that DTSN member Jordan's taco on TV? That's his Tacoma.
Oh, it wasn't.
Did you
just a
see,
Coke, taco.
Yeah.
I heard he's gonna sell it.
Yeah.
He's waiting to get that DTSN raised.
He's not at work. If he was at work, I'd be like, "Yo, finding them fat rats, dog."
Man. There's the scroll across the top, Marty. Asking you shall
They
receive.
do it during the commercials.
Did you see it? Just making sure you saw it.
That's what.
They heard you.
I think that was a Speed Channel thing.
Yeah. It was much better back then.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're back to Green Flag Racing here. 49 to go in stage 2. We still have Bell out there putting on a freaking clinic.
Logano about to pass Elliott.
Is
Yeah.
it bad? Is it bad? I want to see Bell blow one just so we can get that.
Are we talking about tires?
Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Thank you for clearing the air on that.
Oh, do we have an injury? What's wrong with that guy?
That's Logano. He got hit by a stray tire.
Heat exhaustion? What happened? What happened to the Jackman?
That's Graham Stoddard, the Jackman. He got caught by a stray tire, didn't he?
Yeah.
Seriously? Is that what
I'm
happened?
speculating.
You better get it together.
What is going on? Is he suffering from heat exhaustion? He like took his little ball claw ball.
Says he's not feeling well.
Oh no, the Jackman.
Hey man, you
That's
should have worn your
diarrhea.
brown pants today. Let's
It
go,
is.
bud.
It is not the day. To
I'm
have
sorry,
the
Jackman.
Logano
I'm
up
sorry.
to fourth.
You have an important.
He's gonna have to get out front because his Jackman's going down.
I really want this.
Is Logano gonna make a run at it here?
Dude, I hope so. Dude, if this comes down to a Penske duel to the end, I'm happy.
I
really
want
am.
to see the championship 4 all in the top 5. I want to see that.
That's what NASCAR wants to see.
I
Though,
want to
too,
see
so
that
we
too.
can't see that.
I want to see that too, but I don't want to see it with these playoff rules.
No, we want to see it. We want to see it. We came here for
No,
the best
because they're gonna be like, "See, it works."
yeah. You know what? I hope it does. Work.
I'm all about embarrassing NASCAR, and the pit car driver did a good job so far.
Dude, the way they panned that camera over there, I
thought
that
Logano
car
put
was
him in the
going
wall.
so
I did too.
I was about to have a stroke.
That's why I was quiet.
I was like,
He really closed the gap on
Yeah.
him.
All right, Logano.
he's got some speed.
Oh yeah, dude. There's no way I'm counting
Second,
Logano out.
third, fourth, and 10th for the championship 4.
Reddick just back there
The
straight.
Jackman's going to this. He's going to the hospital.
What is going on, man? They're making room for the Jackman, dude. Oh no, I hope he's okay. I hope he's not having like a stroke or something.
No, he just looks a little hot.
He really does not look like he's feeling good.
He's going down, boys.
Does he have a kidney stone or
That's some
something?
more conspiracy shit right there. Somebody fucking bugged his food.
Oh no, like the Michael Jordan famous Michael
The
Jordan
flu
pizza.
game.
Is it the flu game?
It's the flu game for
The
the
Michael Jordan
Jackman.
pizza. Oh no. Jordan's like, getting you back, boys.
Here's the thing: is do they have a backup Jackman? And
They'll take
How
it off
does-
the 2 team. They'll take it
how
off.
does
Yeah,
he
they
warm,
will for
how
sure.
does he warm up?
They'll take it off the 2 team.
Yeah.
The
They'll-
two they'll
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 swap
find
him.
somebody-
They'll make the 2-team pit at a different lap and make them run.
or they probably have a backup Jackman, but they
Yeah,
probably
but
want
that's
somebody
what
warm,
they're
so they'll probably just grab it off the 2 cars. It's what I would do because he's not in the playoffs.
I'd take it off Blaney's.
Roger Penske just came over the radio.
You.
Sorry, Blaney, we're taking your Jackman, put him on the 22.
Oh man,
Blaney would melt down.
Look at the 2-second gap between second and third with Blaney and Byron.
look at that gap between third and fourth closing.
Yeah, it is, man. I tell you what, Logano.
Is Byron slipping?
I mean, Paul Wolf probably made some changes to that car. And
Reddick, man, he's going through it right now.
give him the old wave out the window. He passed the money. Thank you.
Hey man, when he was at Homestead, he was going through it too.
Yeah.
The first 2 stages.
Yes, he was.
That's
He
true.
did get lucky
That's
there
very
at the
true.
end with that last caution, but
He did what he
he
needed to
stayed
do.
out.
Man, who picked Busher?
Tristan.
Tristan?
I think.
Okay, I thought it was Reeves for a second. I was like, that son of a bitch.
No, Reese picked Keselowski.
We need Keselowski to wad it up.
Yes, we do.
We need this to be an Aaron and Marty sprint and Tristan sprint to the finish.
I didn't even know he was there today.
Was he there today?
I'm talking about Keselowski.
No. All right.
Let's see.
So
Last.
I made a
like I said,
pick because
Busher
my
wanted it
last
too.
driver available was Reddick.
I'm not gonna lie, Marty. I'd like to see all 3 of your guys just walk it up and just let Bowman just cruise right through there.
Yeah, then you can just be on cruise control.
Just take all the worry out of the
Yeah,
equation.
you can be like, I'm really enjoying this race now. I like Phoenix.
Yeah, this is good.
Phoenix is a great
I tell
track.
you what,
Well, look,
they
Bowman's
selected
running
the
a
right
solid
track.
20th place, but guess what? It doesn't matter because your guy's in the truck already. He's
Dude,
This is a great race.
Logano's steady gaining on Byron right now.
Yeah, he is, man. Logano's in fourth, and he's breathing down Byron's neck here. Byron's 4.2 seconds behind Bell, and Logano's 4.7. Logano's got a fast outrun right now. Now, I don't know. You know how the 22 car in the past has always had that short run speed? I feel like this season they've done a much better job of giving that car some long run speed.
Who was that?
The 22 car.
Yeah, for sure. I think you might be right, Josh. I think we could see some green flag pits again with like 15 to go.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see here.
Especially if they're running them hard. Logano right now,
He's pushing pace.
I think his goal right now might just to be to get ahead of Byron
Yeah,
because he's not going to catch Delaney, but also this is wearing on his fuel.
So
He's within 2/10 now.
with 38 to go, though, why not just chill out right there in fourth?
because he wants to clip Byron if he can, just because they're in the championship. And then if he got in front of Byron, and there was only like 10 laps to go, he might save a little fuel or something. Because I'm telling you, man, that is your bottleneck on pit road now, man. Is how much time you have to put gas in the damn car.
Yeah.
It makes a big
Andy
difference.
just lost a Jackman.
That's why I would love to see him go back to ripping 5 lugs again, man.
That made
They
it
put so much skill
yeah.
set on the crew. And I'm not saying that the crew's not skilled, but man,
It makes
it
it
got
entertainment purpose.
it got so competitive
There he
in that.
is,
Yeah,
breathing down
wow.
his neck.
The Hunt Brothers Pizza is closing the door. Let's talk about how Byron's car is not a good looking rig.
Oh, see, I like it. You don't like the white?
No.
I always thought I thought all white.
I like the
was
white.
good.
I don't like the flames coming down it.
The flames are a little
over the top.
Well,
Yeah.
they're synonymous with the 20.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
After he went away from the Rainbow Warrior paint scheme, started putting the wow. Logano
is
passed
fast,
that lap
man.
car perfectly. He timed that well.
Lap traffic not being kind.
Logano's gonna pass Byron.
Yeah, he's
here.
got.
I mean,
he's having the next 3 laps. Lap traffic not being kind to Byron.
no. We talked about it last podcast. You Blue Oval fans, it's looking pretty good for you guys right now.
Byron needs to hang him out into the lap traffic. What does Austin Dillon do here?
Hopefully he gives the Chevy guy the line. He does. So that takes the air off Logano's nose a little bit. Logano has to follow his line. And see, Logano has to door him there. So when he still makes up time on him.
What a move.
And he still makes up time on the 24. Logano's fast.
Because
Dude,
3
these
laps, he got
Fords
him
are
too.
fast. man.
Logano is fast, man. That was impressive to see.
Come on, clear him.
Because he caught Austin Dillon in a bad spot there and still. Oof.
I love watching the playoff drivers side by side.
Yeah, so championship 4 update. We got Blaney in second, Byron in third, Logano battling for third with him in fourth, Reddick in 10th.
About got the back tire.
There he goes.
And Logano completes the pass on the 24 car, so Logano moves up to third, Byron to fourth.
Byron is just not fast. I mean,
He's fast enough, but he doesn't have that blazing speed he needs to put his car in the make the moves he needs to make.
I don't think the Chevys are fast all
What is
around
that
today.
dangling there? Oh, is that looks like an airline at the old can plant? We got the solenoid valve that ain't working.
oh, let's go to a commercial.
Swap Airlines. Oh, it's a Martin Truex Jr. commercial. I can't buy this one.
I
GMC
approve it.
Motorsports Dale Jr. Let's go.
I approve it.
I approve of this big time. I know, like, Truex wasn't like necessarily like a full-time clam fisherman, but since he like went clam fishing a couple times,
Yeah.
I pretty much classify him as a clam fisherman and
Look
NASCAR
at that
driver.
match.
Yeah, look at that muskie.
Is he chilling with Johnny Morris?
Oh, him and Johnny Morris are tight, dude. Yeah. Me and Martin Truex.
There's Cindric's Jackman.
Yeah, you were right. What a call,
Cindric's
Marty.
Jackman. You saw from the couch. Good call, Marty. I thought they were going to take Blaney's. I really did. I was behind it.
Dude, those pit crews would have been throwing dukes. No, you're not.
So what does Cindric's crew do then?
They,
Get the
I guess,
backup guy.
You know
Back up
what?
and they make them pit. Logano's pit's gonna be more important, so they might have Cindric pit off pace,
off sequence.
so he can get back to
I
the.
think they're doing the old bullpen.
Or
They
you never
shuffle
know.
back.
A lot of them crew chiefs at one time started on pit road. I mean, every
Yeah.
now and again, like back in the day, Jimmy Johnson came to pit road with damage. Jack Knaus would throw a helmet on
and he had his ass out there on pit road looking stuff over. So
Don't
I
they
mean,
have
you never
rules on
know.
how many people can be out?
Yeah,
of the
you
pit
have a
box?
limited number of people you can have over pit wall. Now, they just have to be a member of the team, I think, or an approved pit crew. Somebody who's allowed to be on pit road. But
What is the
Watch Logano like rip off like a 7-second pit time. They set a new record.
yeah, all of a sudden they're just like, well, we actually kind of like
like,
this.
hey, we got a job for you next year.
Yeah, we actually kind of like this because Cindric has the best jackman in the game. Yeah, nobody knew it.
I wonder how the Jackman is doing. Hopefully, they got him some agua.
Yeah, they got. He looked like he was dealing
He
with
looked
it.
like he drank too much last night.
Yeah, that's what he looked like.
I mean,
It's like these Coca Colas are getting to me. I got stones.
yeah, I hate
the
to
stones,
I hate to
man.
speculate, but it looks like he got by the Bud Light flu.
We get some of that Bush Light flu. Yeah.
No more of those IPAs.
I got it.
I'll tell you what I do miss at work is the fucking Marty, the fucking F words. Anyways, I miss the Marty would do at work because I want to do it, and I'm like, man, this would be a great time to throw out a.
Nobody here get it.
And, yeah, and they would all just look at me like I'm crazy. But I'd miss the.
You throw it up. This fire off one of them babies.
Dude, I think about it like
Fire it off, dude.
I'll put a wrench on something and break something loose, and I just want to be like, and I'm just like, nobody.
That was my youth. I grew up every time my father did anything like that. Like,
Fellas, hang
take a
on.
lug off the
I
tire.
hate to interrupt, but Blaney is running down.
He is Blaney. Blaney is flying, dude. Them blue ovals, both of them are flying.
Where was the speed the first 16 races of the year?
Wow, dude. He had cut it down to a half a second.
Yep. So Blaney's half a second behind Bell. Logano's 3.3 behind Blaney. Byron's in fourth.
Slipping back.
Yeah. Reddick and Byron.
Blaney's gonna take the stage.
You know, honestly, it looks like the Blue Ovals are the only two in the championship four that can improve their position. Is what it looks like. It looks like the other two cars are just going to rely. They're going to rely on their pit crew to get them their track position because they can't seem to make the passes they need to be able to make right now.
Yeah, I mean, look at Elliott. He's stayed in fifth ever since Byron got around him.
Yeah.
This lap traffic's gonna make things dicey.
Yeah, it is.
3/10 now for Blaney.
This will give them forwards a chance.
This is going to be tough.
This will help Logano close that gap too.
Yeah, well. Yeah, if they get mired back here, boy, Blaney's there.
Oh yeah.
Blaney's there.
I mean, in a quick way too. I mean, we were talking a second ago about how it didn't look like it.
Looked like he stagnated a little bit, but I guess he's got that long run speed. You get a little bit of tire fall off, and he's okay.
He is breathing down the neck. Don't do something stupid, Blaney.
buddy. I thought he was going to go 3 wide there for a second.
I thought he was going to make a show of it.
Buddy.
Black traffic. Door on.
JJ Yaley's been in the way a couple times this
Get
race.
out the way.
Haley's in a Chevy, right?
Yeah, I mean, a really low budget.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We don't have to really worry about him boxing.
No, dude, a real low budget team like that, I very highly doubt they would take.
You're also going to get. You're also going to
parking
get
orders.
punted into the wall.
Exactly. Your ass will be wadded up.
Yeah. Wow, Bell made a move though, boys. Stretched her back out half a second. That lap traffic, dude. Slid him right up in front of him.
Yeah, I think Blaney's still got a good run at this though.
Boy, oh boy, Logano's fast though too.
Blaney
You know,
is
they're-
cussing right here.
Well, they're stuck in a little bit in lap traffic, and Logano's just able to run his line and do his thing that he needs to do to make up speed. So before too long, if this keeps up, you're gonna have a 3-car full gaggle there. See, you also got, let's see, what turns 3 and 4 are in shade.
Yep. I was thinking about that a second ago.
So I mean, you're gonna have a little bit cooler track temp there, a little bit more grip. Turns 1 and 2 here are completely in sunlight.
Bell's struggling right there at the lap car. See that?
Bell and the lap car there almost got together in front
See
of
that?
Blaney.
See, this is what they're. Oh, Bell going low.
Bell just
Bell-
shot it down the track.
Bell's had enough of that guy. I can't tell who
This
that
is
is.
kind of what they were talking about in practice, where those Fords were able to, get out for 20 laps at
Yeah.
a time, and with the if they had room, they were able to make runs.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what Logano was complaining about. He wasn't getting that opportunity, because maybe the Chevys were boxing him up, and he wasn't able to get those 15 lap run in.
That's
That traffic is really screwing right now.
This should get interesting right here.
Mm-hmm. Watch out, Paris.
Yeah, stay high.
Yeah.
Blaney just kind of conservative right now.
So we are, what, just a little over halfway? Right? Yeah,
Yeah, roughly.
a little over halfway. 17 to go in stage 2. Lap traffic kind of out the way here.
Yeah,
This is
Blaney could definitely make a run here.
This plays into Blaney's hand right
Yeah.
here if he can get him in the next.
Not looking
3
very
laps.
good for Bell.
So this is right about now is where another green flag pit we were talking
We were
earlier could come into play.
Could come into play. I don't know if they're going to do it though.
I mean, if I'm Reddick, I might think.
Yeah, Reddick should.
Set you up for stage 3.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is anybody going to pit before the end of this stage?
I don't think so. 15 to go, no way. Unless there's caution. I was just laughing at your pregnancy photo with your hand on Page's belly up there, and you're like,
Oh,
you're so serious, dude. You're just like,
Mizzou must have been playing. Let's cut to a commercial.
yeah, 14 to go. We're cutting to our Chevy commercial here. Oh, we've got all of our analytics. Oh, we got it on the dyno. Is that the 7 car Justin Haley they had up there in the dyno? It's not making much power, bud. I can tell you that much.
Who we got on camera here? Elliot Larson. If we're going to cut to a commercial and leave it side by side, at least keep the playoff drivers on screen.
No,
I
let's
mean,
focus on
look,
that.
we're all Larson fans here, and I mean, good lord.
Just pass Elliott.
I tell you what, I'm pouring another 4 roses at the stage break.
I'm cool.
It's on the first one, dog. I got a belly full of ribs.
The ribs were dynamite, man. Well, absolute
I don't
feast.
know how you didn't fall asleep after you got
Me?
that food.
Me?
Absolutely, I would have curled up and tried to take a nap.
There's still plenty up there, Aaron. Go get you some ribs, though.
Oh, I'm not hungry now, but thank you.
I want to see
It's
you.
not
eat a rib.
like
I wanna see you
Aaron
eat a
turned
rib
down ribs, dude.
on
I don't know
camera.
what. Do we need? We got to wheel Aaron out here like the Jackman from the 22 car?
He's drinking. Aaron doesn't eat while drinking.
Somebody called 911. He turned down ribs.
That's why I started eating before I started drinking.
Yes.
Blaney might not have this. He might be feeling some tire wear.
Well, we can't see what the time difference is now. We can't see if he's slipping or gaining.
Well, and they're not
Because
as
we're at a
mired. They're not
commercial.
as mired in traffic as
I mean,
as they were. But
Jesus.
plus, Bell was throwing a little bit of a baby fit in the early weekend interviews. He's a little pissed off about what happened last weekend.
What was he referring to?
His wall ride / Chevy shenanigans.
And then all
Now
the
he was
all
the
the
only one.
penalties that got handed out to
Yeah.
the spotters. I mean, we're not. I'm surprised they really haven't. Well, I shouldn't be surprised they haven't cut to the spotters up top because half of them have the weekend off after last weekend, and NASCAR doesn't want to talk about how they've created that problem. But I think Bell doesn't have the same spotter. I thought a spotter got.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, probably.
There was so many people
there's-
aren't there at the track this
Yeah.
week that should be.
Yeah.
It's you can't keep track of it.
Fun as
So how
hell.
do you keep those babies from creasing, Colin? You not wear those? Are those like your nice house shoes? Because normally I get a pair of shoes like that, you get a crease like day one.
Federer designed well.
So those are not creasing on you?
Oh, no, they are.
Oh, okay, just better. Sorry, I'm shooting.
That's all right.
I like him though. Look at that ankle.
Look at that ankle. That's a nice ankle.
Here we go.
Yep. All right, so
Here we go.
Oh, we're back.
playing
Grady.
the high line.
We're back grading Blaney.
Oh,
I'm telling you,
yeah.
Blaney on that high line's good, man.
Oh,
hey,
Look at
makes
the
that
speed
easy.
off the turn.
Look how easy that
Oh,
is.
The speed
look
off the
at
turn. Just belt dumping. Just for shits and grins.
Oh. He's not the guy. Oh,
Oh,
he's
he
gonna
slid
get
up.
locked up.
He slid up.
He's
He
gonna
slid
get
up.
man.
He slid up. A
No,
little.
no, he's good. He's got that. He's got that runoff. Bell's got that lap car.
Who's that? Who's that in the red Ford? In front
I
of
think that's
Blake?
40. I think that's 14 of Brisket.
Brisket could,
Brisket.
block up Bell here.
The brisket.
Brisket.
Blaney makes the
Clear.
pass.
Clear, baby.
P1. Blaney P1, Bell P2, Logano P3, Byron P4.
But let's talk about Logano closing the gap to
1.1.
Yeah, man.
Now we'll see how that. Now that Blaney's out front, he can control the pace a little bit better. We'll see if that shuts out or
I
not.
will
We'll
say,
see
go
Blaney check
at the
out.
start of the stage when Bell took off. I didn't really see anybody catching him, but
That's how fast Blaney is.
there's Logano having.
That's how long it takes to pass a leader at this track.
Logano pushing such pace too to run it down. Does he run out of fuel in stage 2?
Dude, but runs out of gas.
He runs out of fuel in stage 2.
Messed up.
If anybody's running out of fuel, it's going to be Blaney. He's a little notorious for it, but
I mean, they've got to be cutting it fairly close.
We saw it point blank broad daylight at Gateway.
shaking that car.
Got Cindric in the playoffs.
Bell not giving up on it though.
No, hopefully Brisket will.
Do 4 things and put that.
Hopefully, but I think Brisket might still be in the lead lap, so I don't think he's going to be necessarily eager to just give the spot
There was
up.
your boy Harry B.
Yeah, no, not a good performance from my boy Harry B today.
Man, yeah. So now we got, Blaney's being held up a little bit here by lap traffic, and Bell's looking back underneath him here, Blaney on the high line.
This could give Logano a run at it, though.
Yes, it will. These two racing each other is just what Logano wants to see.
Oh, this is the platter
This
you
is
wanted right here.
but I mean, there's 4 laps to go. It's going to be tough, but
Yeah, I don't see Logano.
yeah. So okay, so the 14 car takes Bell's line away a little bit.
What turn is that right there?
That's turns 3 and 4. It's confusing.
Because
as
I've
hell.
seen Blaney slide up on that turn.
Whoa,
Three
was there
laps,
contact there?
Kind of looks like it. Kind of looked like the 12 car jolted. Unless he's running low on fuel,
Slip him
then he
loose
had some
there.
fuel cut
There
there.
it is, from that fuel. Briscoe died
All
by
right, so look, ooh boy,
Logano shaving it
this
down.
is not over yet. Yeah,
Logano shaving it down.
this is not over, fellas. So we got the 20 car, 12 car throwing absolute dukes in just a gaggle of cars in front of him. And Logano's there. He's closing in.
Dude, Bell
He's
is,
going to be there.
Bell is closing that gap every
wow.
every turn.
Logano's there.
Logano's there.
Just
He's 2 car lengths back. 3 laps to go, 2 laps to go.
Boys, they're racing. This is finally some entertainment right here.
Yep, this is some good racing here. Boy, there's nowhere for anybody to go.
No,
Look at
it's-
that lap traffic.
No, and this is helping Logano.
Holy smokes, Logano. Logano is on the flat part of the track. On
Somebody's
turns
dive bombing coming up.
1
right
and
here.
2 there.
Who's doing the dive bombing?
Well, I mean, if you dive bomb, where do you go?
no. Logano's a little bit smarter of a driver than that. I feel like if he doesn't see an opportunity here, he's not going to risk it.
Nobody,
Final lap.
Nobody dive bombing.
Went a little low.
Final lap. We have 1, 2, and 3 position drivers.
Blaney, don't be
stacked
dumb.
up. Blaney is looking to split.
Blaney,
go
don't
3
be
wide.
dumb.
Blaney 3 wide.
goes.
Oh my God.
Oh, Blaney, what are you doing?
Whoa!
Whoa, Blaney, what are you
They're
doing?
not giving him any room.
Fuck it, why would they?
Brisket gave him 0 room there. That surprises me.
Oh my God.
But I guess they got to remember Brisket's not going to be a Ford driver next year.
Blaney is having a meltdown in his car right now for that.
So, to cap things off, Blaney, Bell, Logano, Byron, Denny Hamlin, top 5 for stage 2. Busher in 6th. Larson, Chase Elliott, Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick, top 10.
Wow.
Stage 2 results. That got racy there.
That got thick.
That got thick.
Thick.
The 22 cars down to Jack Bang. 22 cars down to Jack Bang. We'll see what happens here at pit stops.
Is it time for 4 roses, you think?
Yeah, go get another 4 rows.
Sure, boost me up, dog.
You need a splash and go?
Splash and go.
You need a splash and
Are
go?
you the Jack man?
No. No.
He will be tomorrow.
The Jack.
A couple more Four Roses, and I'm see what happens.
Pour one out for the Jack man.
He'll be fine. He'll come back later.
I don't think he's coming back, dude. That dude's getting carted out. Wow. That was a good race there. I like that. Daddy like you.
The F-bombs were flying around there.
Yeah, they were. It's okay.
It happens. Hey, how about those Blues last night, Marty?
You know, I went ahead and paid my annual, what is it? FanDuel? FanDuel Midwest, thing. And I got to immediately go live, and they were tied 1-1. And I proceeded to watch them, or maybe they were down 1-0. I don't remember what the score was, but I proceeded to watch them lose 8-1. That was awesome.
I mean, a day ago, Nashville was ranked 32nd in the league.
Damn fuck. Smashville.
I don't know how the Blues are where they're at, but
Well, it helps out that teams like Colorado and stuff had a pretty awful start to their season, too.
yeah.
Wow. There's a lot of action there. I like that.
Yeah, that was some pretty good racing.
Have you ever been to Arizona?
Nope.
It's on our list. Rachel was born there. She said it's pretty out there.
I'd like to go to Utah.
Utah's nice, dude. Utah looks beautiful, man.
Spend the winter out in Utah.
God, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it's been a winter up there. Do some snowboarding. Yeah. Yeah.
I have to pack my own liquor. But,
Oh, shit. Really? Is it a dry?
the only place you can get liquor is at bars. You can't go to like a liquor store.
I
Yeah,
know that.
all their beers.
Or lower alcohol content. I knew that just from our label changes and our mandates. But
You can't buy like a bottle of booze at
gotcha. Yeah.
the
7-Eleven.
gas station. Yeah.
Yeah. All
And
right.
they like all their bottles out there when they pour you a shot. There's like a fucking
There's a thing.
there's a thing on it. And it's like connected to like Bluetooth.
Oh, so they can't juice them up for you. Yeah. Well, we're about to see how the 22 Jack man does here.
I hope he's the best Jackman in
Penske.
yeah.
Well, the fact that he's not cold and he's warmed up ought to do as well. So there he goes.
Bam. On the money.
That a
That
boy.
a boy.
Look at that 2-car Jackman go.
Come on.
10.5, pit
10
stop
and a
at
half.
22.
That's good. That's good. They were 11 and a half the last pit stop.
Tyler Reddick with a 10.4. Blaney with a 9.8.
Wow.
A 9.8. It's blistering.
Blaney was
What Bell? Race off pit road between Bell and Blaney. Who won it? Bell. Bell takes 4 tires and barely edges Blaney on pit road. Pit road exit is Bell, Blaney, Byron, Logano, Buscher, Larson, Elliott, Truex, Reddick, and Hamlin. Hamlin's out
telling you
5
right
spots.
now.
Stand below.
telling you right now, if Logano and Blaney start running, they get green flag racing like they had, they're gone.
With some clear track.
Well, that's what we're about to get.
Yeah, but I mean, you're going to be, yeah. If they get lined up 1-2 after this restart, let's say the restart shuffles out and they're 1-2, and they have some clean track, yeah, they're going to check out. And I don't see anybody catching them. So the blue, like we've been saying, the blue ovals are looking good. And honestly, it's funny. I used to hate Ford for a lot of years. But once Toyota got in the sport, and I'm not, necessarily a Toyota hater by any means, but I'm just a pushrod V8 NASCAR guy.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
And I'm still upset the Dodge isn't in the sport, but that's another conversation for another podcast. But Yeah.
Apparently Honda's coming to the sport.
Yeah, I mean they won't come out and say it, but there's a fourth manufacturer. We know Honda's been sniffing for a long time. Who else is it going to be?
And yeah, I mean, to be fair, what Honda's done with F1 is, for as much as I don't like F1, they pretty much
But
dominate.
you
the
like
sport.
racing, yeah. I don't hate F1. If it's the only racing on, I'll watch it. I just like to poke fun at it.
But what Honda's done with their engines in F1 is pretty
Well,
impressive.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think we've had this conversation before.
Kind of pissed they won't let Cadillac into the game, but
Well, GM kind of, it's hard. So GM had Chevy and Pontiacs back in the late '90s, early 2000s.
I'm talking about an F1.
Oh, you're talking
They're
about
the big thing right now.
Oh,
Cadillac
yeah,
Chevy.
because it was who was it? It was Andretti looking to get in there.
Yeah.
And they basically just pulled a full authoritarian movement. We're just like, we're not interested.
You got the biggest name in the
Open wheel racing in North America, at least. At least in North America. Who do you think is a bigger name in open wheel racing in North America than the Andretti family? I mean, you could throw the Mears family in there. You could throw the Unser family, Little Al and Big Al, Mears,
Penske family.
Fittipaldi, maybe.
As ownership, you look at like the Penske
Yeah.
and stuff, but
AJ Foyt, but I mean AJ Foyt was just clearly dominant. He didn't really have a dominant family. Oh, Jalen Squirts, Jalen Hurts.
do you get one?
No, fumble.
Oh wow. Are the Cowboys gonna win a game?
They might.
Doubt it.
All right. Let's get back to green flag racing. Let's go. I liked what I saw there.
You see, like how they have that painted on there?
Yeah.
You don't have to paint that on there on the track.
No, but I think
You can
it's
paint
all-
something on there for the people that are there,
That's what I think.
but you can change it
Sure.
for
No,
the viewer.
yeah, you can placard that, green screen that digitally and put
You
something
could
on
play
there.
a damn ad on that
Yeah, absolutely.
digitally at
Absolutely.
home.
Absolutely. No, I think all that stuff right there is just for the ambiance of the fans that showed up. You got
That's
people
fine.
up on
But you can change
rattlesnake
it for
mountains,
me.
so-
You can change it for me, and you can run
Absolutely.
your ads there.
Hey, you know what? They
You
can
wanna
do
run
it.
the
They
Sonic
can do
ad?
it in a damn hockey game where there's bodies flying around and pucks and sticks and
Yeah.
stuff. I'm sure you can figure out a way to do it in NASCAR. If you can figure out a way to do it with the NFL, you can figure out a way to do it here. But, the TV, unfortunately, your channels, your TV channels, they make the rules pretty much.
How's the pit shuffle?
You know what? Logano had a 10.5 second pit stop. It was faster than it was with the injured crew.
That's because he was lagging.
He was. The dude was struggling. The dude was trying to struggle bus. The dude looked like he went to Big Al's barn last night and had one too many.
Dude.
He went to the Midway with your old man. And your dad was
He
like,
did.
your dad was like, what's
One
this?
more.
Yeah. yeah.
One more for 6 hours.
For those of us who don't know, this guy's old man here has a famous line when you're drinking with him. Oh, you got time for one more? Slack.
I don't know.
That lasts for about 8 hours.
You make too many one mores like that 4-year-olds just drank right there. That's
Well,
gonna
no,
be-
no. The one I made was heavy. The one I poured in Josh, he was like, that was a lot. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like glug, and I was just like, I like heard it splash up out of the drink, and I was like, Marty.
Yeah, and I was like, sorry.
Yeah. The 4 Roses is about gone already.
Dude, I like 4
And we
Roses.
poured like maybe 5 or 6 drinks.
I was going to say, we haven't poured many.
Thick.
Eric better be eating some ribs.
She's eating some ribs.
All right. Fucking when he was like, I'm not going to have ribs.
Glad he
now,
brought
I
me
was
some
like, check his
juice.
pulse. 23 car, what's going on here?
Yeah, what do we got going on? This,
Bubba Wallace passing along what's working for him. Oh, he's giving some info to the 45 team. That's being a good teammate.
so I take my advice from 23 car because he's made it to the championship for us.
Good point.
I mean,
Also, but if
He's
he's
just
able,
trying to feel included, fellas.
if he's able to pass and Reddick isn't,
that's true.
That's that
I
is
mean, we
true.
still don't see him in
I
the
mean,
top
Reddick,
five.
when's the last time Reddick's made a green flag pass on a car for position?
It's
been a
he went
while.
from 11th and 10th. And that
2
was it.
weeks ago.
Shit, you're not wrong. Wow. Sorry.
Wow. That's your boy, too.
Yeah, and that's why he's being hard on him. He's upset right now.
Hey,
He's getting him in the fields.
but Kevin Over, boys. NASCAR season's coming down to the last stage of the season. here.
This is the last.
This is what Splash and Go's
We have
been
like
waiting
118.
for.
We have 118 laps left to go in the season.
Man.
That's kind of dumb that Logano and Blaney didn't line up.
Why did they not line up together?
Because Bell won the race off pit road.
Did he really?
Yeah.
That's not what you want.
No, so Bell's technically in the lead. All right. Bell clearly out to a lead.
This is
here on the
where-
restart.
This is where we need to see some.
Blaney on the high line. Blaney's looking to take this lead right now. Come on, baby. I can't do it.
Is that Larson?
Logano going for third. Come on, Logano.
Blaney, Logano, Byron.
Logano and Byron duking it out.
Oh, we got traffic blocking it up. Did you guys see him bumping right here?
Yeah.
Busher got caught up. I thought we were going to see somebody go down.
There you go, Logano.
Come on,
Hey.
Logano.
Logano going low.
Yep, Logano
Wow.
lost his third. They made that look easy.
What a
Wow.
Reddick in fifth, boys. We got them all right here.
Reddick is in fifth.
2, 3, 4, 5, right here. He listened to Bubs and got some points.
Bubba. Our boy Bubba.
Wow.
I drink his stout. I'm gonna look like the Jack man from Logano's team.
Holding your head.
We're going to go get Scootsy's scooter and scoot your ass on out of
I'm
here.
gonna need a lift. I'm gonna need one of those things to get up.
Looks like commercials for the stairs and the car. So I was like, Mama, would you like?
Scooty was not a fan.
Scootsy was like real good.
Hey, watch this. Watch this react. Watch Busher get hung up behind Reddick. I mean, he was Reddick and Joel.
Oh no!
I told you guys. I saw them all get locked up there for a minute.
Reddick got into him.
I told him.
I told him.
I want to see that.
Not look at Reddick. Not go to the wall and just hold that line.
The fact that Elliott saved that too.
Yeah. Well, nobody else behind him got gathered.
Oh man, that could have got gnarly. Look at that.
Even Truex was like, I don't know what to do here.
You saw Elliott saw on the wheel.
Whoa,
Dude,
baby, that was almost big.
that was aggressive by Reddick, man. He knew where he needed to be.
Oh my God, we got Logano making a pass on Blaney right now.
Penske.
Josh is
There it is.
getting bricked up.
Penske owners are shitting bricks right now because if these two get into it right here.
To be fair, guys,
Buddy,
we
we
got
got some
another
racing.
pit stop here.
We got some racing here, though. We got Blaney in second, Logano in third, and they're throwing dukes right now. And you got Byron in fourth and Reddick in fifth. I mean, we got them all crammed right there.
I can't wait to do it.
So, Josh,
I'm gonna do a
Colin's getting his
post-race
wish
interview
here.
for whichever guy has the winning race shirt with my microphone. We're gonna do a post-race interview for whoever picks the winner. I'll be like, Marty, how do you feel about the performance of number 12?
The 12 car ran good all day. My right front felt good all day. I got good cut on my right rear coming
The
exiting
car.
the corner.
The car, it handled real good.
Yeah, it did. I know Big Hoss on the 22 car. He got wheeled out, so I felt pretty safe after that.
Jackman down.
Jackman down. They are
Still
hard.
going at it.
Wow. So Bell's loving this.
This should help Byron too, though. And Byron's not gaining
Yeah,
any.
it
He's
is.
not gaining any.
Logano made the pass.
Yeah.
Wow.
Clear, baby.
All right, 22 car door bumper clear. He's in second.
Ain't gonna get away from Blaney that easy.
We'll see what happens on a longer run here. You know, let's wait for the tire pressures to build up, get some wear.
I mean,
We'll have to see
Byron
where
and
we're
Reddick
at,
are going to have to pull something out of a hat because this is a Logano and Blaney race. That's
Well,
not-
the fact that they were racing that hard side by side and they
And
didn't really
nobody
gain
gained.
on them, yeah, kind of tells me that that Bell, Logano, and Blaney are in their own zip code
Yep.
right now,
this would be
speed
really,
wise.
really interesting if it was Bell that got in. You know,
Oh yeah,
Over
would it be?
Byron?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I picked Bell to win the whole damn thing because I expect him to be here and he's good at this track. But you know, we had some tomfoolery and some shenanigans last race that kept that from
I
happening.
still can't believe that. Still can't believe how that got handed down. Byron's got to find a new line, dude. It ain't working.
Yeah, he's moving up.
I don't think Byron's as comfortable running the boards as the rest of these guys.
Yeah, they don't. We've seen races in the past where they run way higher than they've been running. It's kind of interesting at this track. It's kind of interesting that you don't have the cars running higher. I guess that groove just hasn't come in yet, or maybe it's not coming in.
Final stage, 108 laps left, and here
There's-
we go to a commercial.
Here we go. No, we get a Joey interview.
I'm good. Yeah. I'm gonna win. Yeah.
When you have a great boss, you want to be able to excel and show them what you got.
Where's the Coca?
Here's a minute-long video of Joey Logano laughing.
I like how you love him so much on the track, but make fun of him as a person so much.
Oh, I mean, I really don't care for the guy at all. I just,
I really
it's kind of,
he played hockey for a while. I have to like him.
it's just kind of funny that everybody hates him, and
The thing that I think that's funny about Logano is everybody hates him because of his actions on the track. But you look at him his first 3 years in the sport, and people treated him like garbage on the
Yeah.
track. He starts standing up for himself, and all of a sudden they're just like, he's
I mean,
a whiny little punk.
within the next 5 years, he's going to be one of the more senior drivers on the track.
He already,
I mean,
in my
I mean,
opinion,
shit, he already is.
Yeah, he already is. He's got 2 championships under the belt. I mean, he's a veteran. Just think, he almost lost his ride. He's almost out of the sport forever.
Yeah.
He's clipping. He's clipping time off bells. Man, he's gone. Blaney can't keep up with him right now. We'll see what, like I said, we'll see what happens on the longer runs.
So
but-
we should have what, 2 green flag pits in this stage, probably?
Probably just one.
yeah, probably. They'll probably cut it in half.
Go to overtime and somebody will fucking run out of fuel.
Run a real long first stretch.
I need Blaney to finish in front of Logano still. I win the podcast for him. But I need Logano to have a good race so I beat
You
all the
don't win
work
nothing
folks.
until you beat me in rock, paper, scissors. And I just want to throw this out there. I'm nasty.
I got 2 boys at home. We rock, paper, scissors for everything, bud. I have a psychology around it and everything.
Really?
We Rochambeau. There's
Are you
everything.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot, or rock,
paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, I'm not gonna. That's gonna throw me off.
You're rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, boom.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
So you just do papers. I know you're strategy now.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Look at that paper thing.
No, that's a shoot.
Reddick's about to get passed by Larson.
Reddick's done, guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a performance.
It ain't
review.
over yet, man.
You're right. We can still have a pit car wide up under the barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Still plenty of time for NASCAR to pull something out of the hat for somebody.
Yeah, we haven't had a pit stop in like 20 laps, and you see a tire go rolling across the track. Oh, how'd that happen? Oh, Bubba Wallace up to 8th.
Dude, Bubba does have the strategy.
Maybe Bubba's got it going on.
Maybe he's going to push that car up there to get behind Reddick and give him a little.
shove. on the
Well, hey,
straight.
how you doing?
I'll tell you who's not happy with Reddick right now, and that's probably Chase Elliott.
Yeah. You know, it's still kind of a damn shame we didn't get to see Martin Truex or Kyle Busch get a win this season.
Man, Truex got shuffled back on pit road again. He's just gone again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about Kyle Busch and how he just hasn't had it.
Well, let's just talk about RCR and how
There
it
was a
seems
little-
like a lot of good drivers just go there.
There was a little bit of light coming into the playoffs. There was.
a little bit.
You know, maybe they paid for some knowledge and some know-how. I don't know if that was the rumor mill, but
Damn it, dude. Bowman needs to fall way back. I'm not going to beat Aaron. I'm not going to beat that 13-point spread with Bowman clipping up there like that.
Yeah, you will.
well, I'm about to be out of the playoffs in our work league because Reddick is just
Dragging a leg.
not doing it. Just doesn't have the speed today, man.
I wouldn't show Reddick right now. Man.
I mean, like I said, this pass right here is.
Incredible.
We're going to talk about it for the next 10 years, at least. As long as Reddick's in NASCAR, we will be talking
That was his
about
greatest showing right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah, for sure.
It was, honestly, we talked about it. It's probably the best pass we've seen in this gen car. The current gen. Because we're not calling it Gen 7 anymore. It's the current gen.
I just like seeing Michael Jordan, man. I'm going to be honest. Love seeing
Who
that
would have
for
thought?
MJ.
Who would have thought that we'd see him in NASCAR like that?
And he loves it.
Yeah,
He don't miss a race.
No, he eats it up, dude. He doesn't want to miss a party.
I'm
One of
pretty
his
sure
cards
he's
wins.
been to just about every race this season.
Yeah, he's been to a lot of them.
I don't think he's very happy with Reddick today.
Still
I
young.
mean, you got to think about it though. You're 3-4 seasons into NASCAR, and you've won a regular season champion.
Yeah.
And you made it to the Final Four.
Oh, yeah, you're happy. As a car owner, how are you upset about this?
You're not. I'm a Reddick fan too. I've said it many times. I like Reddick.
Oh, I think Reddick's a really good dude.
There's Ricky. We're gonna get a tricky Ricky Stenhouse update.
Ricky's running
Look
along.
at him, look at him.
Reggie score.
That a baby Ricky.
You are.
Terrible.
How did they not get a caution?
That's heavy contact, man. Wow. Locked up the brakes, pancake passenger side. Wow.
Man.
Maybe it wasn't the number 7 car.
Maybe we could have took shots for the cautions today and been just fine.
Yeah.
We've had what 2 all day, and one came from the pit car.
The big car. Big car gave us some action.
The other one was on lap 2.
The other one was on lap 2.
Lap 2 in a pit car.
There goes Larson. Dude, that dive down low is just.
It's a bold move.
Dude, it is. You see, I mean, shit's dragging, grinding.
Oh,
They always talk about the underside of these cars with that rear diffuser. You don't want to mess that up, and they're just down there, just sledding on it down there. Oh, this is not what the 45 car needs. Larson's working the low line. We got broken toe link, broken rear toe link. We got the 41 car off pace.
throw us a caution.
Throw us a caution.
Throw us a caution. Tighten them up.
Boy, they are not looking at throwing cautions today, fellas.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not the last 10 laps.
Dude, this guy's limping. All right, he's gonna make it to pit road.
Is that Priest?
Yeah.
Is he gonna fit?
Nah, he'll stay.
Made it. Is he gonna hit the barrels?
Watch the barrels.
Watch the barrels, buddy.
Kick the ass end out right here. I want to see a caution. I want to see him tighten up, boys. Damn. Oh, right.
Whoa,
Oh,
Larson.
my
Whoa.
goodness.
That was tight. He basically put Reddick in a position where he had to lift there. Kyle Larson, top 5.
We're finally seeing some entertaining shit. We're gonna cut to a commercial.
Of course we are. We got people wrecking,
Bell Logano,
slapping the wall for another Coke Zero Sugar commercial. Blaney's reeling
Blaney's still
Logano back
there.
in. So here's what I'm talking about. So Logano's got that short run speed again, it looks like. Which, if there's a late restart, is good. Huge. If it's going to take Blaney this long to pass him, that's huge. But on these longer runs, it looks like Blaney has a little bit more speed. Now we'll see if he can actually complete the pass. We know how hard Logano is to pass. But Blaney's reeled him back in. Blaney's way high. He's diamonding the corner. He's diamonding the corner in 1 and 2. I love that move. Try to get it straight with drive as you can, exiting the corner. Look at this run he gets coming down there. He's high in 3 and 4.
And my shade just tearing me up.
Yeah, it's tough. So he doesn't diamond 3 and 4. He did 1 and 2, and I love that move. It lets you get back to the throttle so much quicker because you have so much more track to work with. There, he just goes down low.
Yeah, he's trying everything.
Yeah.
Whose spotter's going to come over the intercom saying, or come over the radio saying we need a caution?
Oh, dude.
What conspiracy
They-
theories are for this one?
Spotters and drivers squeal about cautions all the time, debris on the track every time they need a caution.
Throw a tire iron out the window.
All right. Blaney running high again. He's going to do the diamond. Yep, diamond's the corner again a little bit. Not as much as he did 2 laps ago.
Man, I got to give it to him, man. We've seen really good, clean racing today.
Very good.
224 laps in. We've
These
had,
guys might catch Bell as well. Kind of looks like Bell's coming in a little bit too. We probably got 20 laps till pit.
Yeah.
That's where it's going to get in.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if anybody kind of pits earlier than that. Tries to force other people's hands. Now we're showing a hillside? Okay, we're back. We have to throw our water drainage. Looks like we got a drainage ditch.
I mean, they love
Yes.
Traveler whiskey.
Traveler Whiskey paid some high coin, it looks like.
Traveler Whiskey bought a drum.
I mean, good lord.
Yes.
That's essentially what this is. These are all just drum shots they're paying for. Which is cool. I mean, it's a good looking track.
Yeah, but when they can come here to watch the track. All four, championship four, the top six.
Yep.
But to our point earlier, Reddick comes out, wads up with Elliott a little bit, gets the fifth spot, and now he's back in sixth. He can't gain track position.
No, he's having a hard time. What he needs is his pit crew to try to gain him that track position and see if he can hold
The only way Reddick wins this is an overtime restart.
or a good pit stop.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to have an electric pit stop.
I mean, he's not lacking speed. He's in the top six. Like to be fair.
But he just can't pass. He can't gain.
Yeah.
He's waiting.
Dude,
Waiting
he's
for
a
his time.
second and a half almost behind Larson right now in the fifth place. I mean, at
Here we go.
most tracks when we're tight, if you have tight racing, he's,
All right, Blaney's made it to the back of the 22's bumpers, dipping down low
This
on the
one-
dog leg.
When Blaney and Logano come together like this is when Byron needs to make a move. Like when he needs to hammer down.
I agree. I mean, that's where you need to hit your marks, make lap times. $85 to go.
hey, we got to be coming up on live traffic here.
I would think lap traffic and I would think a green flag pit are
Ooh.
all
Blaney got loose coming out of there.
coming in close. He definitely got loose. I mean, he lost some time on him right there
Yeah.
too. Off that.
Does your dog ever bark or cry?
No, he's chilling. He probably don't want it. He'd take up the whole. He would not. This shit would be gone.
He would.
Oh,
He gets worked up. This
fired
is a
up.
puppy still.
Yeah, fired up.
What's his name again?
Archie.
Archie.
We let Baylor wear him out this morning.
doesn't care?
I watched that. Look. That's fair. Yeah. My uncle, right? He's out on 20 acres chilling now. Running the farm.
It's a sad story.
Yeah.
We miss him.
Broken hearted still.
When did this happen?
Oh, it's been a year right now.
I didn't even know he got rid of the Jeep and got a truck.
I didn't know you had a
He
truck.
got a work car.
Mhm.
I didn't know any of this.
I knew you got a work car. What kind of truck did you get?
Dodge.
Fit the garage?
Did you not see it when you pulled up right behind it?
I think my garage is closed. That's
Right.
maybe. Listen to Aaron. He just over there throwing you some stagger
That's-
mark. He's just like,
I
hey,
guess that's
hey.
where my union dues
just
were
said-
going on.
Yeah.
Daddy needs a new truck.
And jokes on me and the hold that 3%.
Somebody's fine.
Oh, Blaney, come on,
That's
baby.
probably true.
Oh, lap traffic right in the way. Right in the way.
Palmer. Go look on the YouTube chat.
You know who it is.
It's not him.
You know who it is.
I know.
His name's rhymes with Shmoo Schmeschel. Shmoo Schmeschel.
That's his new name.
Welcome in, Nick. Glad you're here to follow along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool hair, bro.
Yeah. Hope you fall off the Mesdeck.
Watch it really be. I think line 2 washer stage 4 jam. Sense for that.
Oh! See that guy came to hit
He
right?
got a piece of it. Blaney with the clean pass.
All right. Blaney P2. Logano P3. There's Roger Penske. Cool as a cucumber. Not nervous at all.
He does not like these two running this hard. Neck and
Dude,
neck right
I'd be
here.
dumping in my pants.
Could you imagine these two get each other out of it? I mean, my God, could you imagine, dude? Just an absolute epic failure.
Oh,
It'd be incredible.
I mean, it really would. Like, it would be the best talking point for us today, but goodness gracious.
That'd be some good action.
Bell just on cruise control. Uh-oh. Staging the tires.
All right.
How's this going to come down to a green flag pit with the Jackman?
Yeah, the Jackman's nice and loose.
Uh-oh. We're in. We're in
All right.
pit.
Ooh,
Yeah.
who was that?
Logano and Bell.
Bell
All right.
almost put it into the sandbags again.
Could you imagine if you would have toasted Logano like that? Oh,
I would have packed her up and gone home.
the Jackman. Ooh. All right, here we go. Need a good cycle. Look at Cindric's Jackman.
Dude, we
Working
saw him
his
last
ass
time.
off.
He's doing great.
Look at him.
Here's my thing. We know Logano could probably go 76 laps.
Boy, Cindric's Jackman is an. I just
He's an
watched
animal,
him the
dude. I
whole
love
time. Was a machine.
Yeah, we watched him last pit stop too. He looked great.
So we know Logano could probably go with his pit crew and his crew chief. He could probably go all these laps.
Yeah. Now
He
there's
cannot afford a caution.
overtime. If there's an overtime finish,
Come on, Ryan. In and out. In and out.
no mistakes here, fellas.
In and out. Uh-oh. Time.
Okay, they got it.
Did they get it?
Whoa. Something didn't look right there, but it's okay. All right, I guess we're good. Okay. I thought I saw the front tire changer look a
I
little
did
weird in
too.
the right front there. He loses a wheel, I'll boot my pants.
He's going to blend in real nice.
Does he stay on?
It's gonna be close.
Does he stay on?
It's gonna be close. Comes out in front of the.
Oh my
No.
lord.
Whoa. Comes out in front of the 22 car.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Holy shit. What does Byron do, boys? Byron's still out.
Byron's leading laps.
This is going to get dicey. I can feel it. Something just tells me
Yeah.
that
That.
it's all going to come to fruition right here in the final. Like, there's going to be caution.
Harry Burke.
There's Harry Bird.
Harry Burke.
What does Byron do? How long does he stay out?
Buddy, I don't know. I don't like it.
I think
If I was him, I would have short pitted.
he's up shit's creek right now, I think.
I just.
So Reddick went a lap down.
So
with that.
here's what it is I think
Oh,
people are worried about the pitting so early. Can you make it all the way with an overtime finish? So I wonder if he's going to run a few more laps, get a few more laps with the fuel.
You know what, though? Good for him because what they've been doing all day has been pretty stagnant.
Yeah, it hasn't been working.
So they got to try something different.
And then NASCAR throws a caution and gives Hendrick the win because he has more fuel, right?
What a
If
stage
you want to
setup
go
for
real
you, Josh.
tinfoil hat, but yeah.
What a setup from Josh right here off the top rope.
I'm just saying.
I feel like Josh wants to kick down doors at NASCAR and start throwing dudes.
I want, I'm tired of, not asking the real questions when it comes to.
It's getting
The
dark.
tomfoolery.
Everybody's affiliated with them, though. That's the problem. Is like, oh, you want a press pass? Okay, we'll give you a press pass if you give us softball questions.
Sure. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, NASCAR does not like you barking up the wrong tree. Crossing
I feel like they're open to. They should be open to criticism, man.
Yeah, I completely agree, but they get their
Can
they
you
get butter.
can you imagine DTS and get some press passes and you two are up there
I
asking
mean,
the
that's
questions?
the plan.
It is. You
the
two,
gateway.
you
I don't
two
wanna-
would be asking.
I
the
don't
questions.
want to ask Elliot Sweet though, because
I
that
love
is-
how he doesn't call him the right name. I love it. I love it. Just the lack of respect, and I didn't call him the right name.
Byron is toast.
Buddy, Byron, what are you doing, man?
Toast. Oh, Blaney.
Blaney's right on Bell's. Wow.
Blaney's driving
Blaney?
shit out.
I'm telling you right now, I don't think Blaney's made a bad decision so far, knock on wood, on this racetrack.
He is
He
driving
has
the shit
managed to
out of
make
this car.
to take every right line and make the most of it. He is he is right behind Bell.
So they're now no longer a lap down.
Yeah, they've unlapped themselves.
Byron, you should have won.
Damn it, dude. Keselowski's up there too. R.I.P. NASCAR Work League. That Busher, Reddick screwed me. That
He did.
Reddick, Bush at Darlington screwed me.
Logano got stage points 1 and 2.
I don't think stage points really count that much, though. On the championship race, maybe they do. I don't know. We'll see.
Well,
If
I
there's
mean-
stage points, I got a little bit of grace
They
here, but
should-
not much.
I mean, for our work league,
Oh,
they
I
still
would-
should, though.
in the in the work league for the champion
Alright.
for the playoffs, it's just who you picked up the drives.
I would still feel much better if they were nose into the wall. But that's just me.
Same.
Aaron knows what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Bowman can
We got bragging rights for 2 months on the line here, fellas.
You're not
I
going
was
to
so
get your
win as being somebody that has not really watched NASCAR until like last year.
It gives you tons of bragging rights.
Yeah.
You can be like, why am I listening to you, loser?
It'd be like Bubba Wallace
Loser.
giving advice.
Man, you were down on Bubba Wallace trying to help his teammate out there.
What it didn't change now.
I mean, he's in sixth.
He was in 10th.
He was in 11th.
I mean, I don't think unless Bubba told him to get into Elliot's fender, I don't know. That just kind
He
of
was
plays away.
sucking hind tit. Which, if somebody can explain to me how that became a saying, I don't really understand. Hind tit are you less of a man if you get the hind tit
I guess that just means you're kind of like
close to the asshole?
yeah.
Yeah.
You
get the leftovers.
dirty milk.
I think
the dirty milk.
I think if it's a male, the hind tits, not. There's no tits. I think that was kind of.
So that's what they mean by that? The hind tit. Okay. So it means you're
Virginia.
S and D. You're S and someone C. Okay. All right. See, that's why we ask questions. We get answers. You get people
We
looking at it.
we
with
don't
different
ask the softball
perspectives.
questions.
We don't. We ask the hard questions.
There's Byron. Here we go. This is where it matters right here. I think they played themselves.
I think he just parks it for the day.
You think he just hangs it up?
Team orders. It's a Chevy told me to do it.
And you done.
Gets a speeding ticket.
Oh boy, don't do that, Byron. Yeah, make sure not to get the caught speeding. I mean, knock on wood, Truex hasn't got a pit road penalty yet today, so that's good.
Dear God.
Poor fucking guy. Well, there we go. Poor guy. All right, right.
You
front
gotta pick it.
clean.
You gotta pick it up.
Yeah, they need the 2-car jack, man. Didn't wait on gas. Kind
No,
of surprising.
but they passed him. He's done. Son of a bitch. You know what though? Where's okay, never mind.
So Larson and Elliott Summit pitted, so we have all those people
He's
still
not
lap down.
Larson's surely not gonna put him a lap down, is he? It's up to Larson to put him a lap down. Larson's not gonna put him a lap down.
I don't think so. It would be tough because I think to put.
Oh, he got out just in time.
Oof.
Oh my God, Byron was bailed out. Wow. Just in
That
time.
was close, and we have a bunch of people one lap down. All those people are gonna have to take the wave around.
just in time. Byron
71
got
car.
out.
Who is that?
Zane Smith,
Zane
and
Smith.
he's wadded up, dude.
That was another hard hit. What the hell happened?
I don't know if he lost a tire or what.
It would make sense if he had a loose wheel.
Tristan throwing shade at Marty. Marty, remember when you thought about not playing in the fantasy work league next?
for NASCAR.
I guess
They
so.
never said that, Tristan.
Hey
Nope.
Tristan, you
They're-
remember when you fumbled the ball in the NHL fantasy this year?
Yeah, I mean, I did give you commissioner rights like 2 days before the season, man. There was time. I did pass the buck
Wait,
right at the
is
end.
there a work NHL league and I just wasn't invited?
I mean, I'm not.
No, they didn't start one this year.
Oh.
That was my big gripe. That's why we started.
No.
Hang
What
on,
this-
hang on.
what's this one?
Zane Smith just
Wow. That's a rear impact, too. These cars hit hard in the rear.
overdrove it.
That's why Josh left.
Oh, did his throttle hang or something? Oh, my God. That was terrible.
Did you pick up rubber
I
in
do.
the throttle body?
Dude, I don't know what happened.
Glad he's okay.
Dude's got a headache.
Jordan asked why Aaron's not in the camera. He asked if he was in the smoke shack. I just saw that.
No, Tristan. Tristan still thinks I was like during the Chicago road course race. I thought Bowman was going to lose that race to Reddick that had the dry tires, and I was like, man, I need to win this race or I'm done. He was, you can't quit now, man. And I was like, I'm not going to quit the league. I'm not just going to quit. It's gonna hurt me too much. I won't be able to catch back up. And now he just thinks I'm going to quit.
I love it.
Tristan, I'm not a quitter, dog.
Leon's playing next year. He's in.
That boy.
Hell yeah.
Larson, I mean, hey, rub him off.
Boy, he's got 60 tires.
I mean, you could see the tires scrubbing on the track.
Yeah, it's starting to. So how did this shape up, man? So we got Blaney 4, Logano 5.
Who's gonna-
Reddick
He
6.
was probably trying to get a feel for his tires and
Yes, he can either stay out or not.
yeah.
So we're gonna shuffle.
Well,
up.
and you don't want to pick up a bunch of rubber and then come and hit your brakes, come to your pit stall and slide.
Is that Blaney and Logano coming to the pits?
It is. No way, they're pitting.
This just played right into Byron's hand.
Reddit.
He's staying out. Wow.
This just
They
played
gotta
right
just be
into
going
Byron,
for
right?
fuel,
Yeah, it has to be just fuel, splash and go, I would think, right?
Come on, give me a
They're getting
splash.
tires.
No tires.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord, they know something. Hey, this is why they're there and we're not, I guess. Reddick's in too. Byron, the only championship
Go.
player to stay out.
9.4. Come on, guys.
It's moving.
That is
I
moving.
mean, I feel like
pretty
that's
good,
moving, Josh, to be honest with you. Reddick's got a 10-6, 9-5 from Blaney. Reddick, God dang. Reddick needed to gain something here and he didn't.
Let's race off pit road. I can't see.
How do you not
Yes,
show the
Lord.
race off pit road?
Oh yeah, let's show a picture. Who is that? We got a picture of Rudy Fugel.
He just has second thoughts in his head right now. He's questioning it. Why would he come? I mean,
I mean,
he
honestly,
can't
gotta
go back
try
in.
some-
He
you
just
gotta
came
try
out.
that played
He
into
just
the
got out of it.
2014.
Absolutely. This is.
I think so. With how many people stayed out?
I knew I picked Byron for I never had a doubt.
Here it comes. Oh, I knew what I was doing.
Yeah,
Never a doubt.
yeah, narrowly go.
There was an air leak on the right side of the screen, wasn't there? Shout out Twisters on Peacock for free. Looks like, huh?
I won't be watching that one because the first one sucked.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Nothing.
Josh didn't hear you.
Okay.
I'll go move my truck so you can fucking leave.
First one.
First one's better.
First one was better.
Yeah,
It
Bill,
wasn't close.
Philip Seymour.
Bill Paxton, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Come on.
It wasn't close.
Gary Yules.
R.I.P. to both of them.
Twisters was a letdown. I mean, it was okay.
It was hyped up way too much.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was just really us hyping it up.
They were just focused on that guy being pretty and not.
Yeah.
We have the technology now to like do some badass tornado stuff, and we didn't do it. We were
Like
just
some
like,
Transformers.
look at this guy with the really close eyes for 2 hours. And
I mean,
good for him. He
what was
played
he-
the character.
she
right.
was out kicking her coverage with him, though. Let's be honest.
Oh, for sure.
You got a little man crush there, dude? Yeah.
I mean,
He's good
The
looking.
female talent could have been better.
yes, thank you. That is the direction I was headed.
All right.
That is the direction I was headed.
All right.
They really let him down.
Yeah, for sure.
He could have been sucking face with some
Yeah.
nicer looking gals.
Yes.
Can't win them all.
You know what they did have though? Dodge trucks.
I don't think they had a choice.
They had a Dodge truck in the first one, right? They got to keep it going.
Yeah. For sure, like a little 12 out. Dude.
It
Just
was.
churning.
Dude, just no overdrive, smoking transmissions.
Drove that shit like Jordan's Tacoma. Probably could have done that show.
No.
Probably.
J-Rod.
J Ride.
We gave out a commercial. We're not red flag. It's a good sign.
Brought to you by Bread Street.
I agree, Leon. You can't beat the original Twister. I'm with you on that, pal.
Yeah.
You know what you can't beat? Four Roses.
It's good stuff, man.
See, I'm with Leon on that. You can't beat the original.
Absolutely, no, you just can't.
I did. J-Rod and I watched it at work one night. I was like, you're watching the first one before you watch the second one.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
Good.
And he's like, he goes, we could have watched.
Tristan said it makes you focus on one driver too much. I mean, it does. I don't. When I'm in a fantasy league, I don't enjoy watching the races as much as when I just watch it when I have no driver, no, what do you call it? Iron in the fire.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Is that right?
No, I mean, I don't really like
Iron in
it.
the fire. Iron in the smoker. No, smoker don't make
I don't
sense.
think
We're
so.
not
You
smoking.
don't have a dog in the fight.
Also,
Don't have a dog in the fight.
No,
There we go. Thank you.
also without being in a fantasy league, I'm more apt to maybe miss either part of a race or a race. Whereas when I have a driver every week, I'm tuning in.
See, I'm feel like I'm the opposite.
So,
You got something to cheer for.
not to change the subject, but let's focus on something here. Byron has Larkin and Elliott behind him now.
Are we gonna see some blockage?
I would imagine we're gonna see some blockage.
I'm gonna be real
He's
honest
got
with you.
3
The
cars.
speed the Chevys have had today compared to Bell and the 2 Fords, I don't think they'll be able to block them.
Yeah, maybe not.
This is where you see one of them get dumped.
Especially with that short run speed Logano's had, dude.
This is where you see a late block and somebody gets dumped.
That's where Bowman's going to shine.
Where's Bowman at, baby?
Like, I don't know, 30th Pride.
Well, hoping for a long shot.
Just
I like
chilling
it.
in the back. Waiting for the train wreck to happen. He's
We
gonna
need
sneak
that
right
Brad
in there.
Keselowski bummed.
Have we got an update on the guy who's Jack Man? Like, he's still good, or
The dude looked rough.
I mean,
He's alive, I think.
the Jack Man had a few too many Jack and Cokes.
He
last
looks
night.
like somebody who, like, you open up a tailgate of a truck, and he'd been drinking all night. He was in there sleeping hungover, and he fell and hit his head. So he has a hangover and a head injury. Because the way he was sitting on that cart, it was like he took a tire to the head.
What's that guy Hardy? He sings about that guy waking up on the wrong side of the truck bed or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
That's the Jack Man from the
Yes.
team.
The dude looked rough. Come on, Trucks, get a top 10 at least for your last race.
I mean, Byron, look,
Top
hey.
race. Come on, boy.
I mean, Byron's in the driver's seat, boys. Got his team behind him.
I mean, Reddick's in 7th. I mean,
I feel so bad that we're selling him short, but man, he just hasn't shown us nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I think about 30 laps, and we put a hammer in.
Oh,
30
absolutely.
laps left, just to,
An absolute unit.
yeah. And I can't,
Point blank, Rod.
I can't wait for the post race.
We're going front and center with this one.
the
Relax.
post race interview where you guys are interviewing me because Byron gets to the checkered flag.
oh,
It's gonna be incredible.
jeez.
All the shade you guys are throwing at me with the Byron.
Shit, you're like my dad.
I'm trying to spice this
He's
up.
like my dad. My dad's like, you treat me like shit.
You
You
treat-
treat, and I'm like, no, I
Yeah,
don't,
you
Dad.
really have, man.
Dude,
You
I'll
guys
never
have
forget
treated me
the
like
first.
shit.
I'll never forget this as long as I live.
To be fair, Byron shouldn't be there.
For our
Oh,
fans,
Here we go.
for our fans watching this, the first cup race ahead of Gateway, we're leaving, and Joey Logano won. And I can't repeat what this fan said, but the guy was just yelling it in general. He was looking down at his cell phone. My dad stops, point blank, broad daylight, going down the bleachers. People wanting to find him. My dad's just like, "Oh, was that guy yelling at me?" And I'm like, "Dad, he wasn't." He was like, "Oh, okay." So he's, oh, sorry, we're back to green.
Green. Oh, we got
Ooh, Blaney.
Byron just shit in the bed.
No, Bell just took that from.
Dude, I'm telling
Logano.
you, Chevys are
All right,
fast,
tires,
man.
tires mean something, obviously.
I mean,
So
Byron
apparently-
just pitted, though. Byron had just pitted like 2 laps before that caution. And he's on fresh tires. This is gonna play. This is playing right into Logano.
Logano, baby.
He gone.
He's
Logano's in the lead, just
Short-
like that.
Short speed.
I'm sorry I can't explain it to you because a lot was going on there, but wiggle.
Loose. Got loose.
Blaney, no.
Come on, Byron. The short speed from Logano is bar none.
Unbelievable.
If it comes down to a restart, Logano's winning this.
Yep.
Look at Bell. Wow. Bell's got some speed, man.
Yeah, he does.
Larson doing his best to hold off Blaney
There's
there.
Blaney. There you go.
Blaney's just not taking any prisoners out there.
No, he's driving like a bat out of hell. Elliott and Larson trying to pin in.
3
Blaney.
wide. 3 wide. 3 wide for third place.
Holy cow.
Between the 12, 20, and the 5.
Oh, coming into the turn.
He was close to the wall there.
And that's how you get rid of Bell.
Why is
Larson is all over Blaney's ass. Dude.
Oh
He's chasing him down.
my God.
These two, Blaney's losing
Blaney's
it. in the
losing
radio.
it right now.
He's
Larson comes
losing
out.
it.
Larson comes out with third position.
Is he
No.
playing defense for Byron?
100%.
Oh,
He's
that's what
100.
it's
He's
doing.
100%.
Yeah.
Because that makes no
Spin
sense.
his ass, Blaney.
He's chasing
Spin
Blaney
his
out.
ass.
Larson is chasing Blaney out of the equation.
Oh, we got Tyler Reddick.
At least show the actual race on the corner because they're going at it right now.
Oh, I didn't
That was
see
a-
that.
That was the smoke on the restart.
Yeah.
If Reddick goes a tire down now because of that, shoo,
Or Blaney.
look at Larson just fending this through. Holy
It'll come down to
shit.
if Larson keeps us up, Blaney.
Yeah, Blaney will rock for sure.
And then rightfully so.
Yeah, rightfully so.
I mean, he's driving his balls off for him.
Is there an advantage to cutting the turn? It looks like they're cutting through a parking lot.
That's another reason why we don't like this racetrack, Leon. That used to be grass, buddy.
Golly. I mean, it made them race back then with the grass. I mean, now they're just cutting it.
I mean,
To answer Leon's question, I mean, what is the real advantage of that? I mean, you're just cutting
You're
track.
taking the shortest
Here's-
path.
Here's
around
cutting the corner out.
Here's the thing Larson needs to realize is Byron doesn't have the speed to pass.
Blaney just hit the wall.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Slapped it just a little bit.
Give it a kiss.
Kissed it.
But he's not doing Byron any favors because Byron doesn't have the speed to get around.
Yeah.
And Logano's probably going to pussyfoot it here a little bit because another caution comes in. You know, he's going to play the fuel game now.
Well, he has to. He, getting that little extra splash in case there's an overtime's pretty important.
What would you refer to that as? Splash and go?
Yeah, I would refer to
That
that.
would
as-
be a
well,
splash
they
and
took tires though, so no, I can't technically call it a splash and go. Sorry.
But we've seen Logano do this earlier. He checks out,
Yeah, but
and then they kind of close. the
yeah,
gap.
you're right. You're right. I mean, in your all reality, Blaney's only 2.3 seconds behind him.
Blaney's only obstacle right now is Kyle Larson
Yes.
because Kyle Larson just drove his balls off to make sure he's
That was that. You would have thought Kyle Larson was trying to win the Knoxville Nationals there.
I mean, my God. I wish we had it on.
There we go, Blaney.
I wish we could have heard Blaney's on board because
Oh,
you know
he's
he
freaking
was
out.
flipping out in that car. Who wins in a fist fight, Blaney or Larson?
Oh, Blaney.
Blaney.
Blaney. Larson's a very athletic, trim, small fellow, but he only weighs like $120. I mean, $120 is $120, dude.
Yeah.
A Logan gag, if you
Rowan shaded all over.
Logan might weigh less than that now.
Yeah.
Yo, Logan Hamlin.
I sent him he was,
Oh boy.
we were going back and forth the other day, and he said something to me, and I sent him a picture of Christian Bale from the Machinist.
Yeah, no kidding.
Skin and bones.
What a great movie. So we got Logano first, Byron in second, Larson in third, Blaney fourth, Bell fifth, Reddick sixth.
I mean, Logano putting on a clinic right now.
Just a clinic, dude.
I mean, he made that restart.
If Larson can
Whoa, Blaney, whoa.
If Larson can defend Blaney like this, we're going to see kind of a boring rest of the race, to be honest with you.
Yeah, very probably. There's only
Don't be so
44.
negative.
There's your boy Harry B.
Is he gonna win it?
I don't know. Looks like Carson Hocevar is about to.
We're gonna see one of those.
Oh,
If Harry Burr and Carson Hocevar are side by side, one of them's getting loose.
Oh, Harry Burr
Josh
wants
Berry.
revenge. Harry Burr wants revenge because Hocevar dumped Harry Burr last weekend.
we're going to see
Probably
the payback.
not.
It is. Harry Burr doesn't have a ride next year, so
That's true.
He's
He's
got
gonna
nothing to
lose.
lose, and he doesn't have any championship drivers behind him.
He
so-
knows everybody's watching Truex today. He just
Yeah.
takes Truex out right here to make a statement.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, oof. I don't know if Pops would be too happy about that.
Why are we showing that? I mean, get him off the screen.
I think it's just to
I mean, that's
put some
fine.
focus on Truex's last race.
If we wanted to focus on him, we should drive better this race. I mean, it's just the way I feel.
Ouch.
It's just the way I feel about it.
Ouch.
Jesus. I mean, this is the only time we're going to see your boy Harry Burton, so.
Well, I mean, I drive better. Logano first, Byron second, Blaney fourth, Reddick sixth.
How are you looking for points, Palmer?
Yeah, I'm not good, dude. Marty's gonna take it.
I don't think so, dude.
Who do you have?
Logano.
Oh,
13 points back.
he's dumping. That's what
Busher's been running pretty good too.
Logano just saw on the wheel.
I don't know what Keselowski's been doing. Never mind, there he is right there, 15th.
I don't think he's had decision points, thank God.
Neither is Bowman. So
Marty's going to be a real Shambo away from the Triple Crown.
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We do best of three, right?
Yep, best of three.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot, right?
Yep, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Start cracking like that. Remember this?
Wait, who did I pick? You picked
start
Logano.
not cracking your knuckles.
Me?
You did.
He did.
For our,
League, yeah.
for the show.
So I need.
I think I did.
Wait a second.
I need
If Logano
I-
wins,
Yeah, I'm second. I'm first. Me and Josh.
Rochambeau
for
for second.
first loser.
Yeah.
for second, because Daddy's a me.
I mean, at that point, though, it's not really worth it because we have a clear winner.
I know.
Yeah, sure.
Being second, you can hang your hat on
And
second.
we still have to.
But
Make,
what-
we have to
what-
make the donation next week.
What does the work league pay out to? There, Adam?
200, I think.
200? I mean,
I was
we
kind
got
of
no Scootsy not working. That 200
I
bones.
was kind of hoping you were going to win it because
We're gonna default.
you don't have that moan. I brought $20 cash to pay you. I was like, "Oh, Palmer doesn't have Venmo," and I was like, if he comes to the live stream, I'll just give him the $20 cash for
I'll
the
take
winner.
your $20.
Nah, I know you will. I'm gonna take your fucking dude. The F bombs. At this point, I don't care. Folks at home, if it hurts your feelings. I got news for
I
you.
don't think there's
You
a
should have
deal
listened
for
to
us.
the broadcast. I don't
We're
know.
not monetized anyways. What's
Yeah,
worse?
I'm not getting paid.
We can say things like earmuffs. We can be like cock balls.
If you're not paying me and you're not fucking me, you don't get to tell me what to do.
Lids off.
Don't. I recommend for those watching home, don't say that to your wife.
No, I probably wouldn't play out well. I mean,
may
in
or
all
may not. I
seriousness,
may not know a guy. I may or may not know a
I
guy
got a
who said
friend.
that.
I got a friend that did that. Didn't go well. Larson. Hey,
Oh,
Blaney just
Blaney.
gave Larson a shove.
Yeah. Put him all the way into the wall. And I like Larson. All the way into the wall.
Larson's not giving up that easy, is he?
Yeah. Dude.
Maybe he did. Oh, they're going at it.
Give me a little tips, and I'm still here.
If Blaney
Maybe
doesn't
Gabe
win
would
this
love to see it.
championship, they meet on pit road.
100%, dude. These two are gonna go at it.
Why is he sawing on the wheel so hard? Every time they show his in card, what is he? Is his hand cramping up? What do we got going on here?
Could you imagine you have a cramp on your wrist right now?
Oh, that would suck so bad.
Can we at least pan out?
He's messing with something. He's messing with his brake bias or something.
He's trying to find something to cut out of the car to throw at Larson's windshield.
No, he kept reaching down like adjusting brake bias. He might have adjusted it back or something after the pass.
Well,
Yeah.
he
He
made.
might have loosened it up or something.
Yeah. I mean, he made the pass and he's gone now.
Yeah.
Larson's not running him down now. How far back is Byron? How is he not? I mean, 34 laps to go. Here we go.
Joey
Good
Logano.
shot.
Joey Logano with a 2-second lead. Fellas.
My
Fellas.
boy.
Somebody get
I'm not even upset at this point because I want the 200 bones.
My boy Byron.
somebody get Adam Ferguson on the phone so him and I can talk about Joey Logano winning the championship.
Do you want to do it? You want to do it live?
No.
Should we phone a friend in live?
I'd be like, hey, what are you doing? He's like, working on the BCMS. I'm like, Josh wants to talk to you.
He's gonna be like, the servers went down at work.
I'm working on the phones again, damn it. Yeah. The damn fire system's messed up
Yeah,
again.
he's like, the fire alarms are triggered.
Mike texted me with 5 to go.
Yeah. Sorry. I just got a text from saying the fire alarm is
I
messed
don't
up.
have time for your shit.
Poor Adam.
I mean,
Adam
Byron.
did have, like, either Logano, every time he picked Logano wrecked, or every time he picked a driver that was doing good, Logano would wreck and, like,
Yeah.
gather up that driver. So, I understand his
No, I
hatred.
get where he's coming.
I do too.
It was funny though. It's awesome, you know, him being like a big rally car fan.
Oh, yeah, now he's
and
all
he was
in.
full NASCAR fan.
Yeah, he is.
You know, so I mean, that's pretty cool. Josh? No, I'm gonna pass. Thank you.
Sitting all fire.
What was that? That's another saying that's gone down in NCC history. That sun is right in your eyes, by the way. Entering 3 and 4.
It's gleaming off your head.
Yeah. That could be a good tactic for Logano, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Thought we went right up front for the last 30.
What, like broad daylight?
It's not looking good for you.
Blaney?
Yeah.
A lot can happen in 30 laps, buddy.
Yeah.
A lot of lap traffic can happen in 30 laps.
Yeah.
I think you just want Logano to win so bad, though.
Josh is. The fact that Josh called this too, like from before the first playoff race.
Oh, a lot can happen in 29 laps.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
trying to reverse psychology this.
Yeah.
You know?
I thought Logano had no shot in hell making it to the final 4. But when he did, and he had
I
2
thought
laps,
Harrison
and he
Button had
had
their chance.
2 laps to prepare for it, or 2 races to prepare for it, I knew it wasn't good.
That's whenever everything's
Well,
in stage
He got 2 wins in the playoffs. I was like, guys, like, I mean,
Well, especially having 2 races to prepare for this race, we've already seen this play out before. He won.
but now his car has to pass tack after the race.
Yeah, that,
Yeah, hopefully it's not light. Yeah.
that still is in play. He did fail inspection twice.
Do you think NASCAR would honestly do that? You've out there, you've done all the burnouts. You got the flag. You've done all the interviews.
Too bad.
You've taken pictures with the trophy, and then they take it to
post race stack, and they're like, "You're 20 pounds light.
I mean, you had to, right?
What do you do now?"
Yeah, there was no rubber left on the car. I'm pretty sure the last race he won, he blew the tires off.
Yeah.
So I mean, how do you weigh that? You put a,
I don't know.
do you push your other tires on?
Oh, he gave him the. What are you doing? Did you see that?
Ah, I missed it. I was looking down at the chat. Oh,
I mean, if
22
anybody's
minutes.
gesturing out the window, it's Joey Logano.
You see him do that, and he's got the webbed glove back on, and you're like, "Oh no!"
He goes to throw up the middle finger, and it goes
In
up
the
like
web,
this.
yeah, the web takes it. Oh no, the webbed glove.
If anybody's gesturing to anybody right now, it's Blaney gesturing to Larson.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, hey, let's not count Blaney out just yet.
I mean, he has cut the lead down a little bit.
A
But
little bit.
Look how fast he ran Byron down.
I don't think Byron was that far ahead of him, though, was he?
no, he just couldn't get around.
First, second, third, sixth.
It looked like he touched the wall there.
It did, dude. Byron or Blaney is using.
I'm
me
telling you,
all
dude.
the
I
time.
know for certain a few laps earlier he kissed her.
Boys, he is fast.
He's just a G, you know.
So
He's going to pit.
Does that make
When
it
you
out?
get
Logano.
Oh my!
Getting a splash.
when you get to go home to an old lady that looks like that, I feel like it just
There's the dog.
gives you a little pep in your step.
He's gonna have to hold on for like 30 more minutes.
He's gonna get around Byron real fast.
Yeah,
Blaney
depends how
very
long it
well
takes him.
could get around Logano here. He's chopping it down
I
pretty
don't know,
fast.
dude. 24 laps. I mean, he has to get by. He has to get by Byron now.
Yeah, but if Logano gets choked up in traffic,
Man, that's tight. That entering the corner is so tight. It just makes me nervous every time I see it, dude.
But, oh, they're kissing. They're kissing. Yep.
Yeah, you met the wall yet?
Yeah. Oh.
Don't give it up, Byron. These two got bad blood now, don't they?
I don't think so, do they? They hate each
Somebody
other?
broke up one
Oy.
sister or something, didn't they?
What?
Wasn't Byron dating like Blaney's sister or something?
They broke up?
that you're right. That turn in.
Doesn't that wig you out a little bit?
My
There's no
goodness.
room there, dude. Somebody gets a little loose in entering. What you have no room to gather it up. It makes
Byron
my
just
V
got
hole
broke up.
pucker.
Byron just doesn't have the speed.
Just-
All right, so Blaney made a pass for second here on Byron. So now it's Logano.
He's-
Blaney's 2.2 seconds back from Logano. The two blue ovals out front. You got Byron in third. You got Reddick in sixth.
If I'm Logano,
Damn it,
I'm
William.
conserving fuel until about 10 to go, in case there's a
You
problem.
are.
No, just have a
You
good
are.
hammer
22
down.
laps to go to
Girl
win
the
the
lead.
championship.
Go the
You're
lead.
saving fuel.
I'm saving fuel till 10 laps to go, and then I'm wide open.
He's afraid of.
Wow, Josh.
Josh is playing the strategy. that
I'm
there's
trying
a
to.
late
If I'm
caution.
Logano, I'm trying to finish
I'm-
this race as quick as possible. Quickest 21
getting
laps I
that.
can possibly do, and I'm getting the hell out of here.
100%.
I don't know. I feel like chances of us seeing this end in green.
Oh man. If this
I mean,
hits,
he's already gaining on Logano.
not that much, Josh. 2.1 seconds back. I think Logano's going to have to hit-
2.3, 2 laps ago.
I'm telling. I just have this kind of made up in my mind that Logano's so hard to pass. I think it's going to have to be lap
But like I
traffic.
said earlier, though, and you said it on stage one, Logano's got breakaway speed. Blaney's got the long
He
distance
does.
speed.
It certainly appears that way. We'll see what happens. There 19 to go.
I mean,
Ladies 1.9.
He needs
he's
to be,
chopping down a
he
hundredth
needs
of
to
a
be
second.
under a second with 10 to go.
He's chopping down a hundredth of a second. Every
10 to
lap.
go, you better be
Under a
almost
second.
out of the
Yep.
bumper.
This is going to be.
How much pressure does Logano have right
Bah, he's got 2 championships in the bank. He's not even supposed to be here, dude. If I'm him, I'm just giving her all she's got, and we're going to see what happens. NASCAR sitting there saying, damn it. It had to be the guy that got in because somebody else was too light.
now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, how crazy is that?
Yeah, dude, he's down to a second and a half.
Well, it just goes to show that Logano's one of those type of drivers. You can't give them an open. Did he get loose there?
Josh is right about one of two things right
Wow, yeah,
now.
Blaney's
incredibly
1.3.
fast, or Logano's saving fuel.
Or he's stuck in lap traffic.
That comes into play too.
I mean, he's got 2 cars in front of him, 1 car behind him. And
What does he
between
have?
him and Blaney.
Chevys, Fords. What's he got?
I know. Josh is real in deep on this this manufacturer line stuff since last weekend. But NASCAR, that's what you create when you allow that shit to happen.
Yeah, he's down to a second with 17.
Let's talk about how slow Byron is. Good Lord, left him in the dust.
All right, Logano kind of broke free.
Okay, everybody needs to get out of the way and let these two just go at it. Just get out of the way.
This might be a problem for Blaney.
Yeah, I think it will be.
He
The
could
fact that Logano's clear there hurts him bad. Look, he has no clean line.
get out of the way.
That Camaro screwed him.
Briscoe, smart man.
Yeah, Briscoe, pickle on out of there. The 7 car Justin Haley's in the way again. But
Logano cut it to, or Blaney cut it to under a second
in
Four
traffic. In
laps.
traffic.
in 4 laps.
Man, this is crazy.
Logano's in trouble.
I don't know, man. I've seen Logano win races.
They're not about to do this, are they? I thought NASCAR's cut into a commercial.
It's about time.
Dude, I would have thrown something.
They'll do it with 5 to go.
Okay. Blaney's
All right,
clear.
We're clear. Here we go. Gave him a wave.
Gave away. Thanks for cutting me some slack there. Can't see anything entering turns 3 and 4. We're about to see how good Blaney is here.
I don't know who he's waving to. NASCAR told those guys to get
Oh,
off.
yeah. Oh, he did.
No, he didn't.
But he's still clipping time off. He's just not willing to lift right now. And it's awesome to watch. Blaney.
He
I
hit the
talked
ball.
so much shit on Blaney for a lot of years, and he's turned out to be a good driver, dude. I didn't really talk shit on him. I just thought he kind of underperformed for a while, but he's
making up for it now.
He is making up for it now, man. He's good.
Boys, he is shaving time. Penske is just up there, and that whole team's just up there in the box like we did it, fellas.
So, fellas, this is coming down to the wire. Logano stretched it a little bit.
I don't know. I think Blaney's going to end up wiping out. He's pushing so hard, he's going to end up coming loose.
I don't want to
It
see.
could happen.
I honestly don't mind if either one of these guys wins. I mean,
I don't either. I just want it to be a good race, and it's shaping up to be one, fellas.
he looked like he made contact again.
Yeah, he probably did, dude.
You think that car's just loose on the exit?
Oh
He's
my god,
fighting
he's
the
loose
shit out.
everywhere, dude. God dang, Blaney.
See, when Logano starts to pull on him.
Yeah. See, this is gonna be a tough pass. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think Logano's got this, dude.
We got 12 to go, though, boys.
11.
And the ground that Blaney just made up in 9 laps was unbelievable.
Man.
He's got to stop kissing the wall.
I'd rather him kiss it than lift. Honestly, at this point.
Logano's starting to get into Priest.
Priest will get out of the way for him, I think. Oh, that's not Priest, that's Hemrick. Who the hell is that?
You know what Hemrick's? Is it Hemrick?
Priest is a Ford. This is Chevy. Get out of the way.
He just straight up took the top of the track, hit the brake.
It's Austin Dillon again.
Oh,
No. That Blaney by though. Yep. Logano's got this in my opinion, unless there's a caution.
He hit the wall again.
that's wild. I mean, maybe he's just comfortable touching.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he knows that wheel well's not hitting the wall. He's hitting somewhere else.
He's driving the shit out of it. Look at him run. Look how low he's running for so long.
He made up a lot of time there. Made up a lot of time there with that diamond on that corner there.
Yes, he did.
9 to go.
Marty, don't
Blaney.
be so sure of this Logano thing.
It's going to take a lot.
He's going to make it interesting.
Both teammates could wind up and Byron can win this.
Very well.
Look at him stay down.
Wow.
Look at him stay down for so long.
Wow.
He is fast right there, boy. That's where he's been all his time.
Oh my
He's
god,
right there.
dude.
He's there.
This is a race right here.
He's
folks.
home. He is home, boys. Now this is where the pressure heats up for Logano a little bit. Got him in the rear view.
Going high. Does he stay up or diamond? He stays up. Diamond's a little bit. Diamond's good. Good diamond. Good
Diamond's a
diamond.
lot. Diamond's a lot.
Good diamond. Good diamond. He's there. Logano's, dude.
What are the odds these two wadded up?
Blaney Stu Logano's back bumper, 7 to go here.
I think Blaney's gonna win it.
He's running out of time. My heart rate is picking up too.
Yeah, it is.
He's
Dude.
gonna keep pushing into it. He's gonna make
Holy hell.
Look, I was trying to take that line away from him. I'll tell you what, for being such a boring race the whole way through.
No,
these
this
last
is
five-
shape. This
these
is. I was
last
just
five
getting
are
ready
gonna
to say
shape
this is
up.
shaping up to be a good championship
We got
race.
5 to go, boys.
5 to go. 2/10 of a second off the lead. Blaney is behind Logano. Going high. Entering 1 and 2.
I want to see him make it interesting right here.
or somebody else.
He got loose as shit.
He got loose as shit.
He got loose as shit.
Bad. He got loose off that entire corner and still made up a little bit of time. Oh man, this is crazy. This is gonna be hard for Blaney to pass.
He
him.
just lost a lot right there.
Yeah, he did. This
That
is
right
gonna-
there, that might have been the dagger. That might have did him in.
I think it might have.
Cost me one of them bush lattes.
Well, actually,
I think he needs a miracle.
oh,
Trying something new.
oh,
He's trying everything he can, boys.
He is. He's laying it all out
Have
there.
hammer down.
Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down.
2 to go. Coming to 2 to go here from this after this corner.
I just don't think he can get him.
It's gonna be hard.
I thought he had him, and then he got
Got
real
loose.
loose.
This is the closest look he's had.
Now you got a diamond this one. I think he's worried about getting some EA diamonds. So there we go. Straight run off the corner. Back from throttle. Doesn't make up enough time.
No, he ain't gonna get him now.
We're coming to 1 to go here, fellas, up to this corner. Logano and Blaney are right there. They're right there.
Last lap.
Last lap.
It's all on the line now. Let her eat,
Goodness
baby.
gracious.
Let her eat.
Blaney's trying something completely different.
Yeah, well, it did not work either.
No, it didn't.
He
That's
lost it.
it.
He lost it right there.
Logano's got
Joey Logano.
Wow. Helps me
Gonna
out
be
one
your
lead.
champion.
I don't want to say I called it, but I called it about 10 weeks ago.
Gonna be. You did call it about 10 weeks ago. Joey Logano.
Logano.
Did it.
Blaney.
Good for him.
Holy shit.
He's fist pumping without a webbed glove. He's a 3-time champion.
He's keeping his hands shut. To be determined.
He's the only time he opens his hand is for a Coca-Cola. Where is that?
Where's the Jackman?
Where is Jackman at?
Yeah, somebody get that guy pump full of fluids and let him celebrate.
Blow those tires off, bud. Good for him. Good for him. Somebody got
Joey Logano, your champion.
Ferguson's on Suicide Watch.
Yep.
Man. And the race came down, the whole season came down to a Joey Logano championship.
Look at that. Some drivers giving him love.
For a second with that light hitting, I thought he had brake lights on his car. I was like, whoa, when that happened.
New feature.
Yeah.
Hopefully the car passes inspection.
It has to. NASCAR sweep that under the rug.
What a
Whoa, you Logano.
what a pretty boring championship race though.
Until, I mean, it had its moments, but yeah. We didn't see the type of racing I like to see, but
Who'd you pick today?
Who did I pick?
Reddick?
And which?
When we-
I picked 3.
When we came by here today, who'd you pick? Like
What?
when Aaron, you
Oh, I had last choice, so I had kind of ready.
I picked Blaney.
Oh no, when we were talking
Yeah,
about it
that's four
before, I
of them.
picked Logano.
oh so then Shout out to the Ronald McDonald House then, baby.
Yeah.
I thought you had Logano. I kept getting
No.
confused. We had so many
I
drivers.
had Logano for the work league. I had Blaney.
I've had to pick drivers
Harley.
so many
I know.
times every week.
I
And I'm
know.
like, which one are you
It's all
talking about,
mixed
dude?
up.
3 in a row championships for Ford. They're happy.
So Willie won the playoffs.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Who won
He came
the
out of nowhere.
Who won the regular season?
Right, Marty.
Probably me, I guess.
We
There goes my triple crown.
because he had Logano.
Tell Stoots to mix you something else.
Good season, fellas.
Good season.
Pour it out for the Ronald McDonald House, baby.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I got at least third.
Hey, you want to
Work
go
league.
back? Observation for me. She's just waiting. I told her she was. She's waiting since like 15 laps. What?
Hey, you're not gonna be able to go anywhere. It's my truck's right behind you. He didn't hear a
She
fucking
just
word I
backed right
said.
into it.
Marty. Well, I'm getting in my truck. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. So I'm gonna take a piss, and he's gonna have to wait. But
The Ronald McDonald House, baby. Good for Logano, man.
Not gonna say I called it 10 weeks ago,
But you did, though.
but I did call it.
I mean,
10
there's
weeks
no other way to put it other than the fact that you said, how wild would this be if Joey Logano gets in for this and then
He
goes
was
and
my
wins it?
wild card the whole way. Oh, so many NASCAR fans are mad.
Yeah, he is.
man, she picked a pretty time to get back home, didn't she?
I made her wait 15 laps.
You could have warned me. You were like gathering some of my shit here.
We had bigger fish to fry.
Is that it? Joey Logano?
Well, fellas.
That's what we're gonna post. We're gonna be able to
What are you gonna do with that sausage?
Oh yeah, you gotta get that out of my in.
Look at Blaine.
No book.
They're disappointing.
Yeah, it's just
Was he upset? No, I probably wore out. You know, I mean, oh,
Meat sticks. Thanks, man.
shit, all the infants rattling around.
Easter listening to
where you sit on it.
just like Joey Logano did for this whole race.
They say if you do that, it falls out quicker. Oh man,
That is a true thing.
body ten. You know,
See, like,
See, big thing coming out.
Yep.
You're rolling out?
I'm not sure if I can
want to say goodbye to everybody on the live stream?
We gotta do a post race interview still.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta break it down post race.
Oh, well, it's really, I just, the champion. And, gotta tell everybody, you heard it here first.
He did. Hey, Josh called it weeks ago, man. Weeks ago.
Good for him.
What
It's like right over there is where I realized Ryan Blaney wasn't gonna pass me.
As he drinks a Coke. The dude just slams Coke.
And you're just like, Adam Ferguson, if you're listening at home, you suck.
I got the double barrels for you.
Yeah.
Man, what a run for Billy. Seriously, what a run.
I mean, to be fair, he wouldn't be there filming West
Yeah.
Coast race. But
That's still wild.
then he comes out the next race and wins.
Makes a statement.
So it's like, okay, well, he did win a race.
Makes a statement.
Yeah, Coca-Cola, man. Yeah.
I can't believe the NASCAR season's over.
I mean, it's 36 weeks, but
I mean,
Long
it's
time.
a long season.
it's a long time.
Look at this. Got big tires on that.
Oh, yeah.
That was some big tread. I think Blaney had him, but Blaney got loose right there with like 3 to go, and that was the dagger. But I mean, Blaney had to, right? You had to try everything he could at that point.
Yeah. I mean, Blaney was driving that car. It kind of seemed like that the whole third stage, his car really wasn't on point. I don't know if they made a change or if something changed.
Larson held him off for a long
I
time.
like how
I
like
didn't know.
I like how Roger Penske's just like, yeah, and it's like, dude, both your drivers were battling
Yeah,
it
you
out
knew
for
you,
first
you
and
were winning
second,
something right
like,
there. Could we see Cindric get involved next year? I mean, he had a good season, huh?
yeah. I mean, I'd like to. I'd like to see it.
And the Penske team is
What a turn!
good.
What a turnaround from the beginning of the year. You know, the Fords were struggling. It was 11 races in before we saw a Ford win. So
We talked earlier on in the pod about how the Fords were really not good for a while, really slow, didn't have it,
they figured
and
something.
they found it. They found it and rode the hell out of that.
Pretty impressive.
Good for them, man. They dominated down the stretch.
Oh, you could tell they had way more speed than everybody.
Oh,
else.
on this track today, they were by far the fastest. I mean, both Fords. Christopher Bell was right up there with them, and I would say that's it.
Yeah.
Reddick didn't show us
I
nothing
think
today.
a lot of that's the driver.
Yeah, I mean, Bell dominates this track. Reddick showed us nothing.
There he is.
His name was never even
They
brought up.
already are rolling heads for him.
Rigged?
No, they just have. I'm sure they have.
They have preloaded for
They have promos cut for all of them.
Mhm.
I guess I got to buy me one of them shirts, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do I buy the whole package?
You have
Do
to.
I just order the whole
Next
package?
episode, we come back and you're just geared out and Joey Logano geared.
Oh, I'm not buying the jacket. I can tell.
No, get the jacket.
No, those things are kind of lame.
Get the jacket.
Ah, they're kind of lame.
You have a hair on your ass. You don't get the jacket, Josh.
Let's see if I can order it.
This is the shit I love right here, though, fam. This is what it's all about.
Yeah.
I thought he was giving his wife an ass grab on TV. He was grabbing his kid. He had the camera just like that. Just
I mean, hey, she wore the skirt for a reason, bud. Free shipping on orders over $20. Use the code BUSH.
Oh.
Oh, there's the package
Oh, look at
right
Blaney.
there.
Look at Blaney's here, all right?
He's mad. Get ready to order the Joey Logano championship package from NASCAR. I think. I don't have it up yet. Like I want this. I want this. The whole kit and caboodle. Oh my god. But then let's give me the whole kit.
Sticker landing. Kenzie, get 5 fives. Get 5 fives for Joey Logano.
Sitting here, it's about to be me.
Oh,
You
wow. Just moving you like that, huh?
What was that, you, Marty?
You're fine.
No.
What's wrong with me sitting over here? I can see
First
you.
I'm talking about college. Sorry, Marty. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Marty.
Buddy. How you doing? To the toys. To the toys.
I want a high five from somebody.
To the toys. Wayne didn't win it. Joey Logano.
What you had to drink? Did you have a good time? Hey, use deer sausages.
Josh's. Yeah, you're those.
You want some? You want some?
Yeah.
It's frozen.
See that? Where did Marty have much to go?
I mean, it's the stuff.
Marty had deer sausage already. Did you already get a deer?
It's the stuff Palmer makes. Palmer's clearing the freezer out for me.
Hey, Marty.
Yeah.
We want to wrap this up real quick?
Sure.
You said that Aaron already left.
Make him move. Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed. Hit the splash and go panel up
Yep,
front.
yep,
We're going to
yep,
wrap
yep.
this thing up.
No. Sorry about your knee. Took it
It's all
out.
right, I got to.
All right, well, Splash and Go is not going anywhere. Marty and Josh will continue on in the off season. I'll probably be busy on other shows, but these guys will continue on covering NASCAR through the off season, through the meters, what's going on in the sport. We appreciate everybody following along, especially tuning into the live stream today. It was tons of fun. And we had a really good time doing this. We're going to try to continue to go live for all of our championship events, final events. We Splash and Ghost talking about definitely going live for the Daytona 500 when the season kicks off. We will make that happen. This was the most fun I've had in any show so far. This was awesome stuff. Like I said, I'm going to brag again one more time. Shout out to the Ronald McDonald House. We take the championship, baby. And Marty and Josh tie it up with 3 wins on the season. But it was a hell of a run. Marty, Josh, shout out to fans one time.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, fellas. Thanks, everybody, for supporting us. We'll still be around. We have plenty of ideas for the off season, so we'll still be around. Keep an eye out for us. We'll still be doing things.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big wrap up show, I think, this week, and then I think we're gonna kind of get into some different content about NASCAR. Kind of put your eyes on some other stuff in the sport. So, yeah, tune in, check it out.
Not to mention, you'll see all 3 of us on other shows. We're still rolling hard on Crease to Crease. These guys are on that show. Marty and I are going to cut into some more baseball off-season stuff for the season. And just be on the lookout. Deep Threat Sports Network's Full Tilt. We're going nowhere. Short off-season for NASCAR, too. So Splash and Go will be back for the regular season right after it. Obviously, we got the kids going on live here. Things are getting crazy at the household now. We've held them off long enough. And, hey, maybe we got some future podcasters on the hook. But thanks, everybody, for tuning in today live. Stops in at any moment in time. We appreciate y'all. Hey, till next time, fellas. Peace.